Yak, this is the voice of God. Can you hear me? Yak, this is God. Yak 3D. How's it going? I was messing around with my mic settings today because I was watching the VOD from last night and I feel like it's still cutting out. Frankie, welcome in. Like it wasn't as often as it was, but it was like still, I felt like it clipped out. So I went back to the drawing board. I rewatched 17 YouTube tutorials at 2x speed, and Jasper, that little bitch gets up here and like rubs up against things to like make it look like he's trying to be all lovey, but then he's like seriously turning shit. Frankie, you are an all-star. You got a great song. Hopefully you can hear me. Anyway, I was watching the YouTubes. I was reading the Reddits. And there's like, I don't know if you'd believe this, but there is conflicting information out there about how to set up your microphone. There is conflicting information on the internet about the best settings. Greetings from Just Me as the girls just ran away being chaotic. Hi Pinkadot, how's it going? Pinkadot, I was just explaining to Yak that I messed around with my mic settings today because I noticed in the VOD from last night that some of my speech was like clipped. It wasn't as often as it had been, but it was still just like, why is this happening? Why is this happening? I thought I had everything set up perfectly. Yes way. Yes way. It's a big bum, but hopefully this will prevent more clipping. Hopefully my voice is loud. I turned the mic volume down a bit. I cranked it up in like my Windows settings, but then I turned it down in OBS. So, it is finicky, and I feel like that's the most annoying thing about streaming is just like you don't know when it's gonna happen or like when something's gonna go bad. Also, I'm gonna say hi to Frankie. I don't know what this has been going on lately. Like, I've been showering and then I get sweaty. I'm like, why? Why? Tech is finicky, bodies are finicky. Oh, you can hear me. I was like, I didn't know if you were stuck in the ads. You're welcome for saying hi twice. I don't know how the ads work for everybody, especially if people are in other countries, because I think V doesn't get any ads ever. So I don't know. I just don't know how it works. Oh. My fingers hurt really bad right now. Was that your... I saw it on Instagram. I can't think of the song you were playing, but I saw that you apologized. I think to probably the person whose part you were playing. Hopefully you had a good session. Oh yeah, that is literally the hardest guitar thing I've ever played. Okay, that's pretty impressive that that's the hardest. I'm trying to, well, okay, so I played Guitar Hero back in the day, and I'm trying to think of like the hardest song on that for me. My roommate and her boyfriend were very into that game, like nonstop. Like that was all they played. Like every night I'd get home from work and they were there. It might have been that. I want to say that something with Wolfmother too, but I could be lying. This was a lifetime ago. I'd have to like look at the set list from Guitar Hero. They were so good at it, and they'd be like, why don't you play with us? I'd be like, because you guys always are like super good and I suck. Also, hi Proto, happy to slay. Wolfmother opened for Stone Temple Pilots when... Okay, it's like coming full circle now. I just talked about Wolfmother, we talked about Stone Temple Pilots a while back. I actually, so I don't know if you know Maxilina for real, but his fashion show, like his senior fashion project. Anyway, the person that was advising Max like had a picture of Scott Weiland in this trench coat, and I don't know if he designed the trench coat that Scott Weiland was wearing or if he was inspired by Scott Weiland's trench coat. I don't know, but it was just like, what is with Stone Temple Pilot Scott? Like, why is this? It's like he's popping up every couple weeks for me. I felt so bad. I got seats at the very middle of the front row, and I was dozing off. They definitely saw you dozing off. You must have been really tired. I can't imagine falling asleep at a show. Or sitting down. I guess I sat down at some stuff. That's like me every time I go to the movie theater is I fall asleep. I doze off in the movie chair. Oh, Proto, because Ranch came up. Thank you. I'm so glad that the thought of ranch dressing makes you think of me. Were you talking about I Love New York with her ranch and vodka concoction that she wanted people to make? Okay, hold on. Let me I forget that there's no music with this game unless I click on it. Scott Weiland got really into fashion in the late 90s. Okay, that makes sense then, that this person would have the photo of him. The older gays in front of me at the Kylie concert were falling asleep. Oh, they maybe didn't have a nap before the concert. Also, it's always like concerts seem to be on a weeknight, and I'm like, do I take off work tomorrow? Do I just like hope for the best? When STP came out with their third album, Scott started wearing suits and all that, and in the late 2000s, I think he started his own suit thing. I feel like that's like a natural progression because like the artistry like spills over into other arenas, you know? Yes, I didn't remember what that was from though. Okay, yeah, it was from I Love New York, a reality TV show with Tiffany New York Pollard, who had been on Flava of Love, and she got her own show because she was like dismissed twice from Flava of Love, and it's just pure trash, but very entertaining trash. It was a Friday. Oh, okay. Well, then they should have made better choices. They should have made better choices. But yeah, I've never fallen asleep at a concert, and I fall asleep during like an NFL game. What else have I fallen asleep during that was like, I probably shouldn't be dozing off. Scott definitely had a cool look. He looked a lot like a young Clint Eastwood. I didn't even think about that. He's very strikingly svelte.
Mascot Agency.
Okay, so we finished. Wait, why is there like a... What is this? What is this pole? Oh, it's a balloon. I was like, what is this pole doing here? Yeah, towards the late 90s and early 2000s, he was really slender. It's the show pole. You can either show pole or it's a show pole. It's a show balloon. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a balloon of Pinky. Little Pinky in the back. Little Pinky in the back is running for mayor. Little Latin boy. Drag, why are you crying? Okay, hold on. Is that really all I have left to do? How many more shrines do I have to cleanse? Also, what's this? Oh, it's a sign to knock down. Okay, there's a sign to knock down. Didn't I go out here? Maybe I haven't been out here. That line pops into my head whenever I ask Scarlett why she's crying. I love that. Oh my god, here's a shrine. Hold on, look at that. Oh my god, look at all this dot out here. Okay, I want to go... Okay, I gotta get my bearings. I'm like, how do I play this game again? Oh my god, they get so much money now. feel like it's been forever since I played this. I'm gonna be saying that when I play Clear Obscure, like, it's been forever since I played this. I've forgotten everything. I had unavailable jobs. There we go. Okay. I was like, I wish that if your like mascot wasn't there, that wouldn't pop up, but that's okay. We're getting closer. Not even halfway there. I wonder if we're gonna get like a really big like payout from something that's gonna like push us over that, like they'll be like, oh, you did such and such thing. We're awarding you this bonus of, you know, all this money. Okay, I want to go to not the mines. Okay, I still don't know how to get whatever is there. I remember that last time. I was like, I'm trying to get this thing, but I simply cannot. Do I? Okay, this is where I want to go. Like in a 90s sitcom wherein everything thinks they failed, but oh my god, it's a miracle. We need that. All we need is a miracle. Not that. I keep pushing the button for Infinity Nikki. Oh my god, I did it again. Oops. I keep pushing the map button for Infinity Nikki. Okay, okay, I swear if a shark... Turning down the volume in case something pops out of the water. I don't know why it would, but I'm just being cautious, you know? Like, I'm respecting my boundaries. I'm respecting my boundaries. I'm brave. I'm in the water. I think this might be the last shrine. I think. Visit an island out at sea. We got Queen of the Pirates as an achievement, so that's cool. The final mascot could be, oh my god. Okay, also, could we do something about this driving? Suggestive O phone charm. Like if it was like maybe like the Katy Perry sharks, you know, I would handle that okay. Oh my god, they're still not quite there. I don't know. I was looking at the map. Where is this last shrine? Okay, I thought that was the last one. Okay, there's something out there. Maybe while we're out and about, we could just go... Oh, there's another one. Okay, it's way out. Ding dang. Okay, let's go see what this one is, I guess. Y'all ready for this? Do 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 do. Oh, it's an island. money. Okay, so we need to send people out on new jobs, I guess. Taking time off, away on a job. Okay, so we won't send you out because you have a life satisfaction event we'll get to. Cute little Neko roll. Okay. Perfect. We continue. It's like, what if I could glide in the water? Oh my god, look. Okay, well that's failing miserably. Never mind. Now, do you think... Wait, maybe this isn't the place on my map? Okay, it's still a bit further out. Okay, there's the castle, which I have been to. Is it... Okay, so it must be on top of this thing, but how do I get on top of it? How do I climb it? Okay, this is way too steep. It looked like the other side. I really feel like I couldn't climb the other way either. I'm not just making shit up, right? Is it here in the water? Okay, so it looks like it should be on top of this thing, but can we drop? Oh, okay. Well, kind of. We're gonna... Oh my god, why do you need help? I'm exploring. Get it together. Okay, we're just gonna blaze through this, as we have been the last couple times. Like I'm pretty sure we've seen all of the events that can happen. All of the things that can go wrong. Oh, well, see? Didn't even need my help. Didn't even need my help. You got it. Way to go. Is it just trash up here, or is there like... Oh, I wonder if it's that dog. Oh, it's something. Please? Float on the ocean, climb mountains, fly. What can this little KEI truck do? This is more than, like, the people in Skyrim can do. Or at least with the climbing part. This truck is everything. Oh my god. Someday I will stop pushing the button. Okay, this is our next destination. I hope that this is the last shrine. Do 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 do. We're just gonna float on out there. Pinky, we will get you elected mayor after we have cleaned more things up. Or picked up more stuff. I'm wondering if, like, when you finish the game, if you can continue just exploring and getting all the stuff that you left behind. And if you finish the main story. Or if you have to, like, load an earlier save. I honestly have no idea how close to the end I am. It feels... I'm pretty sure that's how it was in Paradise Killer. Like, you could talk to the driver person and be like, no, I'd like to, you know, poke around some more, or I'm ready to leave paradise and go to the next paradise or whatever it was, the next dimension. If I remember correctly. Oh shit. Hey, wait, what's that? It almost looks like a little, I think it's a shrine thing. At first I thought it was like a little like pop-up tent where they were selling stuff. Yes, I absolutely, me too. I would love to explore a similar world again. With all the good music. Like, and I really feel like that game was a really good length. Part of me at first was like, I hope it's like even bigger and like longer than, but I was like, no, it was a really good length, I feel like, for me. Like, it didn't overstay its welcome. Longer doesn't always mean better. Okay. You go out on a job. And you go. And you. They need to learn how to stand on their own feet without me sending stuff to help them. It's tough love. I just noticed that the boost meter is at the bottom left. It's like that blue thing. I thought if you just push the button, it like went for a designated amount of time. Oop. I just learned something new today about this game. Okay, I got shit to pick up. Excuse me. Out of my way. Kabaye King prize figure. Love it. Nice little eel with the exposed rib cage. So cute. So cute. We got spirits. We got shrine. This might be the last one. We cleaned them all. Truly blessed. Clean every shrine. Oh, and we have a town quest available. This island's on the map. It doesn't look like there's anything there, but we could at least go see. Like, part of me is like, is it really just an island with a tree on it? Like, is there something? What's over there, you know? Quick little loop around it to see if there's anything here. Yay! We need some good money. Your bills have been paid. My bills are paid, Amy. I would have felt silly not having explored or investigated this. Oop. Being this far out here. Where are we going next? I guess that might be helpful to go back to... Wait, can I get whatever this is? Actually, that's far away, isn't it? Oh well. I mean, what other game can you do this with Pinky in the back? Pure art. Now, is that a buoy or is that trash? I hope that's... I think it's just like a buoy thing. Be in the air for a total of 5 minutes. We just got another achievement. I love that. Not that I'm achievement hunting, but it's nice when you're just like having fun exploring and you get like something pop up that's like, wow, congratulations. It's so productive. Oh my god, I was like, what's happening? I keep forgetting about this. With your host. Okay, let's go, Mike Miller. Let's see who won.
Hi.
Yes. Yep, skip to the end. Thank you, Pinky. The Grand Prix. Kakigori. Is 71 points enough to change the rankings? We got 4th place. Okay, we're almost there. Galaxy Shine. Conglomerate Entertainment, I'm a Star Promotions, Supreme the Mascots. The total mascots up. Oh no. Oh, I didn't know we could scroll on this screen. Tomorrow's Hero Promotions, Cute Collective Agency, Summer Soba. Thursday Splash, Mascots in Paradise. Doki Doki Entertainment. Almighty Cheer Events. Time Revenge Agency, Deep Thought Agency. Slay. Way to go, Kakigori. Wow, that was like the smoothest landing I've ever had. Amazing. 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 Okay, let's go to that, I guess. Let me just crash. Now, I wish the fast travel, like, you didn't have to be at a phone to use. I wish it was like the teleportation system from... I'm trying to remember if in Paradise Killer, if you had to be at something or if you could just click and you would fast travel. I don't quite remember. Ooh, excuse me? I think you had to go to the... Okay. I guess with those payphones, I just felt like I got around a lot easier on foot, like jumping and boosting around. I feel like I'm a little bit clunky with the driving. I still feel like it even though I've been playing this for how long now? A while. Oopsie. Excuse me. Oopsie doodles. Yeah, I should probably do a merch thing. Doo-doo-doo. Is there one around here? Princess, thank you so much for the 11 months. Princess asks, how is everyone today? Princess, speaking for myself, I'm doing really well, except like the lower lid of my eye is like twitching, which is really annoying. Other than that, I'm great. How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? How was your day? How's your night going? I'm gonna have to like ice right here. What does this mean? What does this mean? Going okay, just warming up some dinner, just got home from the gym. I hope you had a nice time at the gym. What's for dinner? Your eyes do that too. It's like, it hasn't done that all day. Like my eyes been fine all day, and then all of a sudden, your doctor blamed caffeine. All I had today is my usual tea. I have my Lady Grey in the morning, my mug of Lady Grey in the morning, and then I have, I guess I had, did I have an English breakfast after that? And then I had an Earl Grey this afternoon. I don't think I drink a ton of caffeine. And that's the tea. That's the tea. I don't even drink coffee anymore. I just drink regular ass, I drink ass tea. Regular ass tea. Maybe I need more caffeine. You're one of those. I have like so much, love the ass tea. Love ass tea. Yeah. Delicious ass tea straight from the source. Yeah, I had like so much, I would call it frenetic energy, like when I would work, especially like at the beginning of COVID, and then like as I like moved up at work, and like the caffeine just like exacerbated like my like, I gotta get this shit done. Like I was just like, oh my god, like I need to calm down. I'm gonna switch it up to tea. I'm also not like, I have to have caffeine to live. Thankfully, like I guess I never really got caffeine headaches. Like I'll drink coffee on the weekends or like on vacation. That was a great impression of me. Don't even talk to me until I've had my, oh, you're one of those. Oh. Yeah, I'm not even a morning person. I hate mornings. Like, I don't like to get up early. I'm just like, I'm gonna go and get this done no matter what. And the coffee was just like, it's like, why am I like breathing so shallowly? Like, I'm sweating. And I think, at least for me, part of it, maybe it was psychosomatic. It just felt like the coffee was kind of, I'm also like, if I like a beverage, I will just keep going. I feel like. So I would have like 3 cups of coffee. Can you believe that? I would have so much coffee. It was intense. It was intense. I have my 1 coffee, drink in the AM and decaf in the afternoon. As someone who has 3 cups of coffee regularly, yes. I know, I had a coworker when I worked in the mortgage industry, and she drank coffee like all day, and I was like, are you? She was older, and I was like, is this okay for you? Like, do what you gotta do. Drink your coffee. But she's like, oh yeah, I'm going back for more coffee. And I was like, Diva, we need Disco Bry here. I feel like you can't be like, you need your coffee until you drink coffee at night like Disco Bry does. You're not a true coffee person unless you're drinking coffee at night like Bri. You're only hardcore if you live hardcore. You're only a coffee lover if you drink coffee at night. Otherwise, if I drink coffee at night, it's over for me. Proto, you drink coffee at night? The other night had a Dr. Summit at night, and I was okay. I still have a few Dr. Summits left. On the weekends, what do I drink at night, like on the weekends? Water and maybe like a glass of wine or a vodka water. My friends like to go out late. Proto, you're still a sweet summer child. I remember being like, okay, it's 11:30, let's get ready to go out. The Uber's coming soon. Okay, I tried Aldi cold cuts again and they were not it, but they're pre-made chicken. Wait, what are cold cuts? Is that just like lunch meat? Proto, Dr. Summit is Dr. Pepper's cousin. Dr. Summit is the Aldi version of Dr. Pepper. I wanted to get some sodies. I wanted some sodies to celebrate my 2-year anniversary streamer or affiliate anniversary thing. And so when I was at Aldi, I saw Dr. Summit. I had a friend invite me out at 9 p.m. Yeah, there was a drag show here in our little town at like 9 p.m. on a Saturday, but that was during my celebration. Otherwise, I would have gone. Like if I know about it in advance, I will like plan for it. I was like, who do you think I am? I know you're turning 33. I remember you saying that statement and I was like, you are just a little baby. You're an elder well, welcome to the club. Like deli meat? Oh, yeah, I feel like I've tried their smoked turkey and I thought it was fine, but I don't eat a lot of lunch meat. Was it like in the like plastic tray container or was it like the plastic bags like the deli cuts? It's the youngins who are wearing me down. Proto, they just want that hot body. They're like, we gotta get Proto out. Proto, come play with us. Do you get sugar to? I do. Yeah, I got the fudge mint cookie to cancel out the sody. The plastic bag. I mean, I don't know. Like I'm not a connoisseur of lunch meats. I usually just have like a pimento cheese sandwich for lunch. Flattery will get you everywhere. Would it kill them to get some boar's head with some listeria? Wait, does boar's head have listeria? Because I really liked the boar's head white cheddar to make my queso with. But do you think, okay, so like I have to melt the cheddar to make the queso. Do you think that kills the listeria? And honest, I mean, I haven't made it for a while, but like, I don't think anybody got sick from my queso. Actually, people really liked my queso. Boar's head always gets well, this was cheese, but there was an outbreak in their poultry a few months ago. See, this is, this is, nope. This is terrible news. Not that I'm even eating boar's head. It really does not affect me in any way, but I'm sorry for the people that want to eat boar's head and get listeria. That sucks. That's too bad. Boar's Head and Chipotle love an outbreak. Oh my god, I still haven't made it to the Chipotle. I have the app on my phone, ready to go, ready to order. I don't know like when it's going to be the right moment for me. That's probably when they're going to have an outbreak. The first time I try the new Chipotle in town, I'll be one with the toilet. We used to get Boar's Head, but it's been too many times something weird is happening. Then next time I make queso, I'm going to have to get a different brand of cheese. Because no listeria in my body. Proto, we just got our first Chipotle like a month ago in my little town. We're also getting an Olive Garden. I live in a small town where there's a hellmouth. I also like Tillamook cheese. I think that's how it's, I know what you mean. Okay, you live in civilization outright. We went from, well, this is my husband's hometown, but we went from Seattle to here. And that's probably what I miss most about Seattle is all the food options and I guess my friends, but they're surprising. We have some good stuff here. We have a family-ran pho restaurant that is delicious. Whenever you talk about your small town and these things you have, and I'm like, what kind of town am I in then? Because we have nothing. You're in Kaso-Machi. Food is keeping me in city limits, I won't lie. No, so like, so we have an Irish pub, and these are local restaurants. Like we have chain restaurants, but we have a local Irish pub. We have the pho place. We have a poke bowl place. We have like a farm to table place. We're getting another sushi place. We have one sushi place that also does hibachi. We're getting another sushi and burger place. And we have like in our town, like limits, we have three breweries. Is that right? There used to be 3 breweries. One of them closed down. One of them is like a bottle place. It's called Bottle Works. So they have like beers and ciders from all over. And then we have like a little place that does local wines. Yeah. These 3 breweries is pretty good. One of them closed down. So one of them, their beer was so popular that like an outfit from Louisiana wanted that beer so badly that they just bought this local brewery. That place closed down. Another local brewery moved in. They were open for maybe 1.5 years and they closed. They never got their kitchen open. So one of the things like where I live in North Carolina is the climate is very similar to part of, I believe it's Vietnam. And so we have like a lot of people from that region who live here. And then, I mean, there's some southern food places to eat at too, but yeah. There's no Indian place though. The closest Indian place is like 30 minutes away. We have a like random burger joint and they're disgusting, and a liquor store where the man plays lottery, and sometimes taco trucks. I like sometimes taco trucks. Like I have to be in the mood to be like, I'm gonna try food from a moving vehicle, but sometimes that mood strikes. That's a short drive in LA. Yeah, it's not a bad drive. We're actually going to be there in this town on Saturday to get the car oil changed and inspected. And then I was like, oh, maybe we can try. Now, you know what? I didn't even think about that, but maybe we'll go to try the Indian place for lunch. We've heard about it for a long time. We just haven't been. So, something to look forward to. I like the veggie pakora, and then I'm a basic, and I usually just get butter chicken with garlic naan. Like, the most basic of the basic. But okay, so this place that was close to us in Seattle was so good. So good. We'd ordered them like delivery a few times, and they like put a coupon in the bag that was like, if you pick up your order, you get like a percentage off, and they're like literally down the hill from us. And so we go to like pick it up, and like I walk into the place, and it's basically like a counter with the family like cooking that you can see them cooking, and then maybe like one bar stool, and that's it. But their food was so like, my husband eats a lot. He has a very high metabolism, like rarely gets full. And so we would get like 2 orders of the butter chicken with the garlic naan and the veggie pakora, and we would just split one of the orders because there was so much food, and have the rest for like lunch tomorrow. To be honest, I'm not much better. I default to tikka masala and sang paneer. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's good for a reason. Like if you Like Pinka Dot always says, if it's not broke, don't try to fix it. Just, you know, enjoy it. Cat, I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing today? Palak paneer and chicken vindaloo for me. Alright, so we're all gonna meet up for food. That's like the ultimate dream, is to meet up with everybody for food. Cat, we're just talking about food, as per usual. We'll just send you to the cemetery. Oh, okay, great. Hi, babe. How are you? How was the rest of your art stream? Okay, I feel like you were painting a Pokemon. I'm gonna make a PB&J with some cheddar and sour cream chips. That sounds very interesting. Oh, cheddar and sour cream chips. Okay, I haven't had those in so long. I used to love those when I was a kid. I guess I loved like all chips. Like I would still eat them. What did I have? Did I have chips today? No, I had curly fries today. I made veggie burgers and curly fries for lunch. It was bad. No, it was not. It was a beautiful... It was your version of Pokemon. If you did your best, you won. If you did your best, you absolutely won. Okay, wait, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. It's a cursed Umbreon. See? That's all we can say. It's a cursed Umbreon for sale. Proto, thank you for getting your daily download. I think we're having burgers tomorrow as the parental units are grilling. Lovely. I just baked these veggie burgers in the toaster oven. I did the curly fries in the main oven. I didn't really want to turn on the main oven since it was hot, but I wanted to do like a big sheet of the curly fries. It's just practice. It's just practice, Need. You're just practicing. Okay, sounds good. I will be here. I'm gonna be here with my tush in the seat. Actually, what time is it? I might be getting up soon to go number 1. We do not have a Trader Joe's, Proto. So the town that has the Indian restaurant, I'm not even sure if they have a Trader Joe's. I can't remember. I've never really been a huge fan of Trader Joe's. I guess when we lived in Kansas City, we had a Trader Joe's that was on the Missouri side, so they could sell like alcohol in the store. And so I feel like we would go to Trader Joe's and get like wines to try and other stuff, but I don't know, like I've never, I guess, experienced a ton of Trader Joe's to be like, I must have Trader Joe's. And the one in Seattle was like, well, the one that we would normally be close to in Seattle, in West Seattle, it was a nightmare. I was just like, there's no force on earth that will get me to like go here. With the parking lot and all the people, like it was too much. It was too much. We were a Trader Joe's household even though it's 2 towns. You are a Trader Joe's household even though it's 2 towns away. Apparently they had places with small parking lots on purpose to make it look busy. Well, this place in Seattle, I guess, it was swarming. The West Seattle Trader Joe's. No. Like, I don't know what I would get there that would, like, be so different that I couldn't get elsewhere that would, like, change my life. I'm glad my Trader Joe's is in a dead mall with a huge party. Hashtag blessed. Speaking of, do you think this town is doomed? Young people have moved away. Yeah, so the one in Kansas City, it had a bigger parking lot because it wasn't like in a strip mall, but there was also like a movie theater, a Target. Like it was usually pretty busy. The parking lot was bigger and the Trader Joe's was busy. Proto, is there something that you're like, I have to get my Trader Joe's like I have to get this from Trader Joe's like every week or like every time I go grocery shopping? Young people have moved away. The mayor has bled the town dry. You two can only do so much. We ain't quitting. I got big dreams for this place. If everyone works together, this town can prosper again. That sounds like an empty platitude. I know, I'm struggling to find the answers. People in this town have come to rely on me, but I'm not sure I can solve all of the problems you all face. We shouldn't be relying on you. We've all been looking for an easy answer for too long. When you came to town, we thought we might have found it. I'm sorry, I'm going to do something myself. I still have some contacts I can rely on. What do you mean? Just you wait and see. Oh my god! As I like, my twitching eye. Alex, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Incoming tight beam. Not always. Alex is redirecting their transmission to you. Prepare to receive broadcast. Receiving. Mark, hello. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, I guess this just skipped ahead. Dean, thank you for the shout out. Okay, Alex, what were you all? Okay, am I hallucinating that you're playing some? Neen, thank you. You read my mind. I was like, wait, weren't you playing? Were you also playing we were talking about The Last of Us, I feel like, recently. You were Fortniting it up. How did it go? How are your matches? My severed toe mascot is doing wonderfully. We are about to get her elected mayor. You just finished that last week. Okay, it made me think about it, or I was thinking about it because I just watched the latest episode of season 2 tonight. Some good and some bad matches. Well, at least you played it. I think the last time I played Fortnite, it was with Omnom Zombabe in chat like over a year ago. I had like a really good, my first ever time playing Fortnite. Like I had a good experience. I was playing with people that knew what they were doing. And then I was like, this was a lot, but it was fun. It was like it's like a perfect time capsule of a memory. But our severed toe mascot is doing well. We are trying to get her elected mayor. We just are cruising around. We're also talking about food, but also welcome in everybody. If this is your first time here, if I haven't met you, my name is Charles. You can also call me Runner. I play a lot of different things. I'm playing a very strange mascot game with a severed toe. Or severed finger. I don't know. Severed digit. That's what she looks like. But glad to have you here. Alex, if you need to go de-stream, take care of yourself, rest your peepers, please do so. But thank you so much for the raid. Mark, how are you? It's good to see you too. Thank you for the pew pew pew. I was like, wait, what is this? Who is this person shooting at me? Mark. Okay, sounds good. I'll be here. I hope you get a good snack. I just got some more cheese sticks myself. I was cracked at Fortnite like the one time. I played, I think, one other round with Ren, like randomly on a Sunday. Ren was like, do you want to try like that Fortnite again? And I was like, okay. And we did pretty well. Also, this was back on my laptop days. And so I had to like install Fortnite on my external hard drive. And then when I went to like play it again, like I had to reinstall it. And then I feel like everybody would like jumped out of the bus before I like had even loaded into the game. Fortnite is fun when you don't try to play. Yeah, I'm here for an easy, fun time. Here for the good times. Speaking of good times, I did procure Resident Evil Outbreak. Speaking of online games that you can play with friends, if anybody wants to play, well, I guess the version there's two versions. The server I think only works with, like if you want to play online with friends, it works with the Japanese version. I was like, I have the American version, so I might just have to try it solo, the guide, just to get like my bearings. This explains so much. Mark, are you saying... Mark, do you play Fortnite? Like, you're like, Fortnite, I will win every single match. Okay, we have so many mascots that need help. Okay, we're gonna get you fixed up, Tanukin. Don't even worry about it. No, okay. I mean, when I was a kid, I took GoldenEye seriously and Mario Kart. win every once in a while. Yeah, I feel like maybe in my mind to like get good at games, you have to practice, right? Like practice makes perfect, but there's just not a lot that I like want to keep playing over and over. When everyone else fought each other, you get lucky. You're like, perfect chaos. Perfect chaos. Okay, we still have more people that need help. Yeah, let the others fight each other or get sucked up by the storm or whatever. Just let me play my... Isn't there like Fortnite Lego? Legos in Fortnite? Let's go, delinquent students. Way to go. Way to slay all day. I wish that like once you've seen these scenes, like I wish you could skip them and just like do the card part. I think I said this the last time, but I was like, I feel like this is so redundant. I don't hate it, but like I was like, if you've seen the same like scene over and over, it'd be nice if you could just be like, okay, use this card, get through it, you know? Like maybe you could change that in the settings. Like, because I'm sure some people like want to see it over and over, but this is just food for thought. So I know that the people that made this game are listening right now. No room for failure. Failure is not an option. Excuse me. The game is so chaotic. It is, yeah. Thankfully, not like an overwhelming feeling way for me, as I've gotten to like know the systems. But I feel like that with Paradise Killer, like I was like, I have no idea what is going on in this game. And this kind of felt like that at first too. Wait, oh. Mark was getting lucky if other people fight. Leave Mark alone. Questionable, it's fine. They're mascots. They're like pets. They can eat anything, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. I don't know, but someone's getting all the... We do have a mascot that does have sticky goo all over them. It's mashed up yams. The poor guy is covered in yams. I'm just gonna buy everything. Okay, then let's send some money to home. Right. It seems like there was somewhere else I was going to... Okay, I did the crane game. Oh yeah, the priestie has a new... We've cleaned all the shrines. Oops. Oop. Y'all, I'm a much better driver IRL. This game... This game... Yeah, like, it's wild that you can drive through trees, but like other things, it's like, nope. You can't drive through this light pole, but you can drive through these large trees, but... You know. You're just like bounced us off. Oop. Oh my god. Runark, hello. Hold on one second. Let me snooze this ad. I had a sneaky ad incoming. Daniel, hello. Bear Pair, hi. Growl, you have been raided by some wild bears. How was your stream? Rose, oh my god, what a beautiful name. Rose Stargazer, I love that. How are you? Yes. Williamba, 30, hello. How was Pikmin 1? Bear hugs, I love bear hugs. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I was like, wait, what is this name I see? Stream went well, got some good progress in Pikmin. Wait, okay, so Pikmin 1 is the GameCube, right? Like, that was the first Pikmin game. I had a GameCube. I never got into the Pikmin franchise for some reason. I don't know why, but I remember, like, seeing it kind of everywhere. But also welcome in, everybody. If you are new here, I'm Runner. You can also call me Charles. I'm playing a very strange mascot game. It's made by the people that made Paradise Killer. I kind of play a lot of everything. Yep, it was re-released on Switch. Oh, okay. So hopefully, like, the Switch version, I don't know if there's, like, maybe some quality of life stuff that the Switch version can incorporate or has incorporated. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your friends by. Great to have you here. There's a little bit about me. Sometimes I do some art. Usually we're talking about food. If a game has like an interesting story or seems to have like a good story, I will usually play it. I'm not like, I would never play that. I don't play a ton of first-person shooters or Fortnite, but kind of all over the place here. Hi, Mrs. Blazing Fire. How are you this evening? Happy to slay. And hey, Blazing, how's it going? There's a couple quality of life things so far, and it looks better. Okay, nice. Are you excited for the Switch 2? I saw Daniel come through in the raid as well, and I was like, I know Daniel's excited. I didn't even get my Switch, my regular Switch, until like 2019, so I'm like, I will probably get a Switch 2. It's just gonna be a while. I mean, eventually, yes. Okay, so also, honestly, I didn't even get Mario Kart 8 until like a few months ago. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. So last summer, I just upgraded from a laptop to a PC. So this is the first time in my life I've ever had like a PC that I can play like a lot of games on. And it's really, there's a lot to explore. So, and I invested some funds into it. So I was like, well, I will just wait a bit. I will just wait a bit. But Bear Pair, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go take care of yourself, please do so. That's important. Breaks are important. Resting your eyes is important. Getting up and moving around out of the chair. I was like, I feel like I talk about that all the time when I'm streaming, but I also work from home, and I feel like I just like am way worse about breaks when I'm working than I am when I'm streaming. But the Mario Kart does look amazing. I did see what looked, Daniel showed the clip of what looked like maybe Pride Rock. It kind of looked like Pride Rock in this area when they were showing like the binoculars. Yeah, I should make dinner and rest a bit. Perfect. I hope you have a delicious dinner. Get some rest in. I hope you have something yummy for dinner. I was like, I just ate dinner. What did I have? I had some salad and some pizza. It was good. Let me just snooze this a bit longer. Okay. I wanted to talk to this crow, or this raven, because we cleaned all of the shrines. Ah, the people that are going to change the fate of this town. Argue at the election rallies. I like that side quest. Yes, so Pinky is campaigning against the current mayor, and there are different rallies around the island that we can argue at. So we are trying to get Pinky elected mayor. I think I have found all the shrines. Have you had any encounters with oxen while you have been exploring? Not so far. Nicole Fritz, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Also, hello. I can't remember if I said hi to you. I saw you. It seemed like everybody kind of came in at once. But hi again, Mrs. Blazing Fire, and also hi, Blazing. How are y'all doing this evening? Crimson Knight, thanks for getting your daily download. You are subverting the fate of your namesake. Do you believe in fate? Not especially. It is hard to know what to believe. I just try to make the best choices I can. Do you think that the choices that lead you to Kaso-Machi were good ones? That led you? I have learned more about myself. Before I could never see myself outside the family. Things are different now. Also, it is. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. I've really, really been enjoying this game. And so, you know, like stream feels even better when you are playing something you're like, oh, I didn't know I was going to love this so much. And also having wonderful people to talk with makes it even better. Oh my god, get your takeout. Yum. What did you get for takeout? I'm like imagining all kinds of delicious things. Crimson Knight, thank you for coming in with the raid. How's it going? Mouse be funky, so copy paste a message didn't work well. I get that. I got left behind in a raid earlier today. Like the Twitch tab that I was on was just like stuck, and I was like, I don't understand what's happening here. Yes, I have a daily download thing. You don't actually get the song, but maybe you can listen to it. Maybe you'll be inspired to listen to it. I got a couple different wraps from Chopped Leaf. Okay, a wrap sounds delicious and like also light and healthy. Might have to replace my mouse sooner or later. I'm still using the mouse that like came with my PC. I also have like a wireless mouse, but I don't know. Thankfully, this seems to be holding out okay. I'm gonna use it until it falls apart. Okay, I've learned more about myself before I could never see myself outside the family. But things are different now. I knew I'd be a good influence on you. Fate can be usurped by many things, especially our friends, and what a delightful pair of friends you are. I must say well done on visiting every shrine in the town. Some of them were hard to find, but all of them important. I hope this pilgrimage helped your journey. I have always wanted to do a pilgrimage, but I expected it to be across a much larger distance. The physical distance doesn't matter as much as the mental distance you have traveled. Mine's a build, so no default mouse, it's a Razer mouse. That sounds very, nice. I was like, it sounds very techie, it sounds very, like, specialized. I'm pretty sure I've heard of Razer. I'm not like super into PC gaming, but like I just started mostly gaming with the PC last year. Nick, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. How are you doing? Nick, Nick. I played a little bit of Outbreak, just to see what it was like. And, anyway. I want to talk with you more about that eventually. I was a little overwhelmed, because I was like, wait, what am I supposed to do here? I'm the same mindset, use it, yeah. Our car is a 2003 Honda CR-V, and it's gonna keep going forever. You know, just doing all the maintenance to it, but yeah, use it until it breaks down. Don't you worry, he's been doing a lot of mental distance. I have something for you, a hero card from some mascots that wish to aid you. Great. Marohime. Mascots from the Heian period that often scared children. Love to scare children. Do they put up a balloon here because like we completed that quest, I'm wondering? No, it is a lot. You're gonna get chomped in a lot insta-killed a Tony. A Tony! This build was 2-day, 8-hour drive situation, long drive to Micro Center from the high country. That's dedication. So have you like built like your PC and like everything else? 8-hour drive. Like, I'm trying to wrap my brain around that. The way I love micros, I don't know if I've ever been to a micro center, to be honest. They did the build. Oh, nice. Like, y'all can handle this. Y'all are the professionals. Charles, I love your glasses. Are they for streaming? Daniel, not really, I guess. So this is my third pair of Warby Parker glasses. And when I ordered them, they had options now to do like blue light filtering. And so I said, sure, I'll do that. So I guess they're for like if you're staring at a screen for a long period of time. My first two pair, they didn't have that option. They didn't offer that option. Looked at your about. Oh, also, awesome. Also, WNC. That's cool. I've met a few streamer friends that are around in the area. I just moved here. It's been, I guess, maybe 2.5 years. My husband's from this area. And then we'd been living in Seattle for about 3.5 years. And kind of, I guess, had an offer we couldn't resist. And we're ready for a change of pace, so we moved out here. Ide, hello, it's good to see you. Thank you for the happy streaming. Charlotte recently got a micro center. Okay, we do go to Charlotte. Like, usually that's where our friends fly in. And I have some family members there. Also, I'm good. I just got out of the shower and it was quite nice. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 later. All is well. How are you? Well, Nick, I'm doing really well. I messed with my mic settings today because I was watching my VOD from last night and it seemed like my voice was getting clipped still. And I'm also really hot. Like, I'm physically toasty and I don't know why. I took a shower and it's like, just be sweaty again. Lived here for almost 20 years. Dad had a job that moved us out to Raleigh, then we moved up here late. Gotcha. Okay, I've been flown into Raleigh, flown into Charlotte. I still got to make it to the Outer Banks. I don't think I've ever noticed your voice clipping. Was it just... No, it's been before that too. Like, I made some adjustments and it got better. But then I was like, can I make this even better? So I went back to the drawing board. I think some of my settings had gotten changed. I think my mic had gotten unplugged. Something happened. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break because there's an ad starting and apparently I'm choking on my saliva. So I will see you all back in just a few minutes. BRB. Okay, welcome back everybody. I hope you had a great break. Nick, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for being here. Crimson Knight says, do go to Outer Banks if you like plants. I do recommend going to Wilmington, see the Stanley Redder carnivorous plant. Absolutely. Would love to go there. Yes, Outer Banks. We have a friend, one of like my really good friends from high school I'm still friends with, comes to visit once a year. And so we're talking about next year when she comes that she'll fly into Raleigh and we'll pick her up and go to the Outer Banks. But yeah, I do want to get to Wilmington, Outer Banks, Wilmington. Where else? I have like a mental list, but of course my brain's not doing that right now. Crimson Knight, you're originally from California, so I was born in California also. In an entire garden of carnivorous plants growing in their native habitat. Venus flytraps are native to the Wilmington area. There's pitcher plants there too. I did not know that. That's very cool. I do really enjoy botanical gardens. On our like bucket list before we left Seattle, we went to Vancouver and Victoria, and in both places we went to botanical gardens. Botanical gardens and like art museums are like my favorite places to go. Shy, hello. How are you? You've not been to the Asheville Botanical Garden yet? I went with my brother and his wife. They have a membership and it was beautiful. Did you go to Van Dusen in Vancouver? I believe that's where I went. Yes. Is that the one? It has like the hedge maze, and it also like there's a part of it that backs up to this like brutalist. I sent a picture of this like condo complex to somebody, but it's like a very brutalist style architecture condo unit. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the Van Dusen. Like we stopped at the Van Dusen, did that whole thing, and then like walked up to, or we drove and then like went to the conservatory with like birds and something else. It was like on top of a hill before we went to we stayed like right across the bridge in downtown Vancouver. We also went during the Festival of Lights. Didn't realize that it was the Festival of Lights, so everything was super busy. I'm glad that you're good. I'm glad that you're good. Hopefully you had a great Tuesday, a great Tuesday. Yep, that sounds right. Yeah, it was beautiful. We spent a lot of time there. I loved the rainbow type garden where they had like stuff of different colors. Maybe it was a garden. I just remember I was like, wow, this place is big. It's got a lot to see, and we spent a lot of time. We haven't even gone to Biltmore yet. Did at least get to 2 tap rooms there. Okay, so my friend, another friend came to visit, and she wanted to go to Biltmore, and she's like, can we at least like drive to the house? And I was like, no, you have to pay at the gate, and it's like I think $125. I don't know, like if I lived in Asheville, I would probably get the membership. My brother's neighbor has the membership, and she can get people like I think 1 or 2 people in to the grounds for free after 4 p.m. So when I was house sitting for my brother, his neighbor, she took me and we like wandered around. She was walking her dog. It was beautiful. I was like, wow, it's so nice. It's cool to be this close to the house without like a huge line around it. Blodell Conservatoire, Blodell? They have a massive rose garden. Yes. Not as impressive as Bouchard. Yes, Bouchard Garden was what we did our last day in Victoria. We took the Clipper up from Seattle to Victoria, and then we just like walked and I think we walked everywhere. But then our last day there, like Nate was able to rent a car, and like all he was gonna have to pay for was the gas, because the car was so efficient. Like for the rental for the day, I think it was like $2. It was amazing. But like, because we had talked about taking the bus, and it was going to be like a super long thing to get to the bus and then make it back to the Clipper to get home. But I'm so glad that we did that. I'll recheck. I know it's about $60 or so for Tweetsie Railroad. Yes, I was like, I don't know if Tweetsie's reopened. One of the things that we did with our friend was up by Banner Elk. They have an alpine coaster, which was really cool. I'd only ever seen them on like Instagram, or like, you know, travel stuff. It is open. Okay, I've been up that way. We haven't stopped. But yeah, up by Banner Elk, there's, I can't remember the Alpine Coaster, what it's called. That was really fun. We did like the 3 rides per person, which was cool, but like it's the same track, so you're like, okay, I probably never need to come back here to do this again. We did that, and then also went to the Grandfather Mountain winery, which was really good. It was beautiful. It was also a Thursday, so not very busy. I want to try that Alpine coaster. Been up to the top of Sugar Mountain during... Okay, is Sugar Mountain the one with that ugly ass ski resort on it? It's like this giant cereal box. Like, you're like, what is that? Yes, the Sugar Cube right next to the runs. Got it. Okay. I didn't even think about Oktoberfest. I know Hickory has an Oktoberfest. I still haven't been to that one. Yeah, there's a lot. There's so much around this area. I still want to go to the Highland Games. Last year I just wasn't like feeling dealing with crowds, but I'm hoping to talk myself into it this year. It's so ugly that it caused a law for the state where you can't build stuff like that. That's good. Yeah, because it's hideous. Like, with all of the history and like other architecture in the area, like, I don't know. I just feel like they could have made it more... I don't know. I don't build buildings, so... But in my mind, I'm like, I feel like they should have asked people with better visions, better aesthetic, better design skills. I don't know. Mom calls it a giant... Yeah, that's giant shipping container, giant cereal box. That's... Yeah, I think that fits perfectly. I do kind of want to do that snow tubing around the Jonas Ridge area. I haven't done that before, but I have seen that like advertised on the way up. And these trucks you'll see every now and then up here. I find... Oh, really? The KEI. We were just talking about this truck, because this one can fly, and it can also go into the water. It's, like, unstoppable. Now, hold on. Is this something that I can get or not? Key? Not the KEI. It's not the KEI? The KBI? The key? Key $, huh? Is this the one that's on top of the building that I can't get? Yes, okay. I'm like, I don't know where this item is. I don't know how to get that. Maybe I've cleared everything that I can. I don't... Like, maybe eventually, like, if we progress the story, whatever's there will open. I feel like there's some door to another dimension around somewhere. I have not... Shit. No, don't fall into the water. Don't fall into the water. I just wanted to see what this little doodle was. We got a new music track. Love that. The history of key class vehicles is that they were originally made as an affordable vehicle option. I don't know if I would have ever... Well, I don't think like I've ever really thought about them until playing this game and someone else in chat had mentioned them. But yeah, this is our main character's truck, and he's like, nothing needs to be done to it, it's perfect. But we put some mods on it, so now it can glide and it can be a little boat. It's doing all this stuff. It's doing... Oh, and this is the haunted tunnel, right? Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff in this game. Mascots are actually like living entities. They're not people in costumes. And there's ghosts, there's a curse. Delicate cargo. She's like angel hair pasta, delicate. Cathedral said that the other night and it cracked me up. It's delicate like me. Pinky is like made of titanium. Like that Sia song. She is titanium. Oh, I forgot. Oh, Shadazy. I forgot about the Grand Prix thing. Who are we gonna send? Who's like... Okay, you're popular. Okay, you're good and popular. Popular. Okay, actually, let's send you. I like that you can basically drive 90 degrees up a hillside. Me too. It makes me think of when I would play Skyrim and I'd be like goat hopping up the side of a mountain trying to get up because I was like, I'm too like frustrated trying to find the path that I'm supposed to take, so I'm just gonna hope for the best. It was very... It took me a long time. Might have been quicker to find the path, but I was determined. Like, can't stop me. I got my climbing boots on. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So I think I want to go find whatever this like last thing is, and then I guess I'll progress the story. But a guardrail bounces. Yeah, you can drive through trees, but the guardrail bounces you off. Sends you flying. I don't, like, I just was noticing that there's like another... The little gnat things, I think I've gotten like mostly vacuumed up and taken outside, but I'm like, did they just like hibernate all day and then they come alive at night to attack? And by attack, I mean they just like fly around annoyingly. I'm blaming the bananas. I'm blaming the bananas. And I'm like, was this like this last year? Not that there's like a ton. There's like maybe 1, 2. You always ask that one, apple cider vinegar. Yes, that's what my mother-in-law told me. And I haven't done that yet. Usually I just get my little handheld vacuum and I just suck them up. Yeah, I was like, man, I don't remember there being this many. And wine. Yes, I have learned if I am drinking a glass of wine, put a napkin over it if I am leaving it unattended, because usually I'll come back and there'll be like a fruit fly in it. So I always just have a napkin in like the warmer months. If I'm having wine, put the napkin over on top of it. Or maybe even a coaster. I also have this like little hot pad. One bottle clear, two to go in the fridge. We went to a winery we'd never been to. So we'd never been to the Grandfather Winery. So we took one of our friends that was visiting there, and it was delicious. Really liked it. And then there was another winery in, I think it's Cage's Mountain. I called it Kaja's Mountain. It's called Six Water Pots, and it was like the literal tasting, like in the basement, in the wine cellar of this couple's house. So it was very different. Like usually if I've been to like a winery, like you can pick out a flight. And this one was like you tasted all of their like little tiny pours of their wines. But we did buy some bottles from them. Supporting the local industry. Do you like Crimsonite? If you do drink the wine, do you like the Duplin wines, like with the muscadine? Do you like the sweet stuff? Like every once in a while, I can have like a little bit of it. Duplin Moscato. I have Childress Watermelon and Rock of Ages. Okay, so you do like the sweet stuff. Okay, so yeah, they had like, I would say traditional, you know, like Cab Sauv. They had a Malbec, but they also had like a plum and a strawberry and a couple of different muscadines. Woodmill has been my jam. They're blueberry. Okay, there's a blueberry farm out by Lake James, and they do blueberry wines. They also do some other fruit wines, but they have like blueberries that you can go and pick. Had Hidden strawberry wine also pairs with Ashe County cheese. We had talked about taking our friend up there to like do a tour of the cheese place, but it was kind of like a long drive, and I don't like remember if they would be like, I couldn't really figure out their schedule, and I was like, well, she's just like flying in, and I don't know if she wants to like sit in the car for that long, you know, after not a super long flight, but you know how it is like when you fly somewhere and you're like, I just want to like not be in an enclosed space. Even though like it takes us a while to get back from the airport, but you know, there's down, I think it was by Tryon, down by Tryon, Rutherfordton area, there is it's called Looking Glass Creamery. They have really good cheeses. I didn't try their ice cream, but their cheese was good. Every year my friend Not flies, it rides down here to Greensboro Station.
Hi.
Oh, okay. I have a friend up in Philadelphia who talked about taking the train down. I guess the closest one to us would be Gastonia.
Hi.
I think the train gets in at like 3:30 in the morning or something. Does your friend like the train ride? I'm hoping Amtrak eventually pushes west to Asheville. I have a feeling Hickory will be a stop. They enjoy taking Amtrak. I've never taken it. I've always kind of like wanted to. When we lived in Seattle, we talked about taking it down to LA. Just to like be along the coast and not have to drive or like worry about parking. But yeah, that would be nice if they, because there used to be the commuter rail like from Hickory that went to Asheville. I guess when my in-laws were kids, like younger. The only time I've been on the train was using Caltrain in the Bay Area. And that's like an Amtrak. I guess like we lived in the Chicago area for a while, so we didn't take the train downtown too often. My dad would usually just drive. I thought it was cool, like with the double-decker. Oh. Oh. Okay, now back to finding... Okay, I remember, I feel like I was trying to get this earlier and I crashed. I didn't make it. Something bad happened. I wonder if I can make it from this side. Like, I should probably go up to the other side. Mr. Succulent. Okay, maybe this is the last subcontractor. I enjoy taking the trains in Japan. I feel like if a place has a good system and they're clean, I guess you always hope for the best with the cleanliness. I hope we get rain soon, knock down some of the humidity. I think we're supposed to, like, the last I saw around 10, and then maybe around midnight it might get, like, stormier. Who knows if that's changed within the last few hours since I checked it out. Yeah, I was not prepared for the... I was like, this is warmer than I thought it was going to feel, but then, yeah, all the humidity. Oh. Okay, I feel like I'm getting slightly better at this flying thing. This gliding thing. I guess we're not really flying. I wish we could fly. Okay, see, I should be able to fly through this tree. Yeah, see, I can drive through the trees, but not like the barrier. Those barriers are just too hard. I still don't see how our cats can enjoy being out in the sunroom during the day. It gets oven. Oh, yeah. I was like, our two cats, Kaso-Machi concept. You smashed all the mayor signs and unlocked the very first concept art. Oh my god, that's so cool. We have a wood-burning stove that we light maybe a couple times during the winter because it doesn't get super cold feeling for us, but one of our cats will like basically cuddle the thing. Like he's so close to it. I'm like, you're gonna please don't burn your... Thankfully he hasn't burned himself, but he's just like, I'm like, do you just want to be in the... like, what are you doing? We also have a catio. He is, yes, he's just turned 13. So, but we also have a catio for them and they really love that. So usually in the evenings, if it's getting cooler, like it's still been getting cooler, like we'll have the catio open for them. And they love that because we have like deer that go through the backyard. I'm sure there's, I've smelled a skunk before. They like to, you know, they always want to run outside and gobble up grass. They've been doing that since we've had them. They're like, we want to try that grass. Okay, I've been to this island, haven't I? They must have dropped off like something new here, because I remember coming out here before. Deer, raccoons, possum, another cat. Once there was a bear and a legion of turkey. We have not seen bears yet, thankfully. Legion of turkeys. The Legion of turkeys. Alright, let's go, I guess, just focus on the main mission. I'm like, maybe I should wait till I get all of the mascots so then I can go get their junk in these places. It's like, what's this? I guess I'm close to here too. What's this? What's this? Oop. Keep your eyes peeled if you use 221. We once carved art across the road. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't use it too often. I feel like I'm always like looking out for the deer. I hope the cub was okay. Oh shoot, there was the thing on top of the thing. I think that's what it was. And I just biffed that. Maybe I can get up there again. Okay, is there really something up there? Oh, it's up there. That's right. Okay. Do I go all the way up here? Okay, maybe if I go... Shit. If I go shit, I go all the way up here. I feel like I've tried this before. We slowed down to let them cross safely. He went straight up the slope and up a tree. Okay. I always feel so sad when I see animals that have been hit. Okay, let's help out Tosu.
Hi. Hi.
So, Crimson, were you like farther enough like out of Helene's reach when that hit, or were you affected? Okay. Oh. I was like, oh no, I don't know if I'm going to be able to defeat this one. Okay, maybe that was a new one. I don't remember seeing the ramen one before. We were lucky, but the rest of the area did get damage. I'm glad that you were lucky, and hopefully everything around you is progressing toward, you know, being fixed up or back to normal-ish. Right, we were just talking about you earlier. We were talking about coffee, and Yak was like, we need to scope Bri here. How are you this evening? Right, I'm also just trying to land on top of a building, I believe. Oh my god, I was almost there. A stick, okay. I took the wings off too soon. I was afraid I was going to overshoot it. God bless it. Bakarama. What kind of coffee do you have this evening? Distract me with your coffee talk. Like the trailer park in Boone itself got pretty wiped. Dad volunteered with Samaritan's Purse across with some of the cleanup. The Army and Samaritan's Purse were running supplies to places by helicopter. Yeah, I remember seeing the big helicopters going by. We had just gotten back from Portugal, and then the next day Helene hit it, but my father-in-law was like, we've been getting rain for several days. We lost power for 12.5 days, and our basement flooded, but thankfully it's unfinished. And like everything that is down there is like up on things and in plastic, but it was, of course, and then with all the trees and like limbs down, like chainsawing that. God, I made it up that hill so well before. Okay, can the camera just like let me see what I'm doing? I'm glad that your PB&J is yummy. I don't think you could ever really go wrong with that. I guess maybe if you have too much jelly or too much peanut butter. One of our cats love watching... Like, what's this noise? I'm gonna attack it. I have a caramel vanilla K-cup. Yum. That's usually how, if I drink coffee, I always drink it black. Every once in a while, though, if like it's a holiday or something and I'm having coffee, I'll be like, okay, I'll have a creamer. No, 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 back up, back. Biggle, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I got the that Suga song loaded or added to the list. But anyway, enjoy your lurk. Hazelnut's a good flavor. So like towards the end of high school and through part of college, I worked at Panera, which had hazelnut coffee, and I drank so much hazelnut coffee. I still will drink it. I would still drink it. I just, I feel like I hazelnutted myself out. When I make French press or cold brew, I drink it black, but not usually the K-cups, but this caramel vanilla is just so delicious. I miss Panera being at my local mall, even though I never ate there. I haven't eaten at one in a really long time. I do like bagels though. Ingles has a good pecan praline flavor. I'm trying to think of if I've thought that. Our Ingles got flooded with Helene and still hasn't opened, so we are Ingles-less for a while longer. We have some Food Lions and an Aldi, but I really do miss Ingles because, like, I was like, okay, I know I won't be able to get this at Aldi, but I know Ingles will have it. We even had in Irma's. I don't know what Irma's Cafe is, but I'm assuming it's delicious. It's not really the best tasting, but I am trying to avoid the extra calories. I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, you are avoiding away. Also, thanks for getting your daily download. That was one that Twiggle uploaded, and I was like, is this really the Mimi I'm First from RuPaul's Drag Race? And it was. Yeah, the distribution center for Ingles was wiped for a while. Dad was down there for some of the cleanup around there. Gotcha. I'm looking forward to when ours reopens. I have no idea. I didn't know what it was either. See, you're learning new things. The only store we lost for a while was Walmart. There were videos of it flooding. Okay, I think everybody's okay. I'm going to get whatever that item is. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get it. Nothing's gonna stop me. Twiggle, I love that you know the details of when it was released and where. Get it? Okay. I thought Havana Brown, not Hannah Brown. My eyes have been like misreading things because I thought it was sugar, like that. It's sugar something, but I thought it said sugar baby. And I was like, wait, what? What is this? We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. I never thought I was going to get that thing. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Downtown Boone sprung back for the most part pretty good. The theater got to do its yearly Star Wars marathon. That's good. I haven't been back through Boone. I think the first time I went to Boone was 2022. We came in 2022 to decide like if we wanted to go ahead and move here. I think that was also my first time going to Blowing Rock. Blowing Rock, Boone. We didn't even really stop in Boone. I think it was spring break. Yeah, it was spring break, and it was like, this is chaos. It wasn't really chaos, but I was just like, I don't want to stop. Thank you for the woo. I'm very thankful that I really didn't think that was going to happen for me. Still not as bad as the beaches from Clear Obscure. Not as difficult. Riddler, hello, how's it going? Welcome in. How have you been doing? Graduation and move-in are the most chaotic days for sure. Oh yeah. I can only imagine. Been well, glad to read it. We're just flying around, cleaning up the map. Because I know that there's like a haunted doorway somewhere. I did see that on... Somehow I saw it on YouTube. And I can't remember how to get to it, and I was like, oh, I'll probably find that on my own eventually. And I still haven't found it. I can't remember. It was like you take off from one from one spot, and then you glide down to this door. Can you jump over the thing, please? Hello, car? Truck? Hello? I'm pushing B to jump, and it's not jumping. Is it because I have the wings out? God. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Okay. One eternity later. Did you do the only up one? No, yeah, sorry, I just saw that. I have not. I have been putting it off. I've been putting it off. That's how much I hated it and hate thinking about it. But Yak, I need your skills. I'm gonna be like, Yak, can you just come over and beat this for me? Thank you. Evie, hello, how are you? If you ever want to send me your save file... Aw, that is very kind of you. Okay, I will keep that in mind. If... I'm like curled on the floor with all of my hair torn out, crying. Jumbles is like laying on top of me like, oh, new bed. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Okay, wait, so did you Hollow Bastion tonight? Did you finish Hollow Bastion? There was something... randomly, we were talking about the new Mario Kart that's coming out, and it looks like there's Pride Rock kind of like in this Mario Kart world, and I was like, wait, what if they like blend Disney Speedstorm with Mario Kart? Like, there's crossover like how Kingdom Hearts did, but it's Mario characters and Disney characters. I got through. Oh my god, congratulations. Wait, that's Kingdom Hearts 2 with Twilight Town, right? Wait, you are on Kingdom Hearts. Okay. For some reason, when I read Hollow Bastion, I was thinking of from the first game, because that's like where Beast and Belle, I believe, are. Okay, Chain of Memories. That's right, okay. They all blur together. Well, because I only played 1, I played a little bit of 2, and then I played maybe Chain of Memories. Is that the one with the cards? We're gonna be here lurking while we can. We're under a tornado watch. Okay, please get to shelter. Take care of yourselves. Please be safe. Your safety is the most important thing. I grew up in Kansas, and like if there was a tornado watch, I'm like, we're heading to the shelter. I'm taking my valuables, heading to the basement, getting the cats down there. There's so much overlap. The one with the cards. Okay, yeah. I kind of remember that one. Well, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I'll be thinking about you. Tell that twister to go away. I feel like I wanted to play, I think it was Evie, I think the one I wanted to play was Dream Drop Distance because Princess Aurora was in it and Prince Philip's in it. And I was like, ooh. We're all sending well wishes to keep that tornado, make sure there's no tornado. Sky is like greenish, it gets really quiet, it's very eerie. Oh yeah, I've heard of Dream Drop Distance, but I haven't played it yet. Evie, there was like, I think a pretty big sale of Square Enix and like they had the Kingdom Hearts collection and I was like, should I try it again? Because I never played the third one. Part of me was like, you should try it again. You should just do it and play from the beginning. And then I was like, girl, what are you even doing? Stop trying to talk yourself into doing this again. I will live vicariously through Evie. Those McDonald's chicken strips were delish. It's too bad they gave me 3 of the same. Wait, what kind of dipping sauce did you have? I always like the hot mustard. I like sweet and sour and hot mustard. They are. Evie, I don't know if you are familiar with Honey Garlic Fish Bones, but she and her wife are playing through Kingdom Hearts 1, I think for their first time. I can't remember, or they played it when it, like a long time ago, maybe when it first came out. Anyway, we were talking about how difficult those games are, and I was like, I remember being so excited to get home. I'd bought my PlayStation 2 Slim, I had Kingdom Hearts, and I was like, I'm gonna play this game that I've heard some about. And then I was like, this is really hard. This is so hard. And then I never looked back until, as an older adult, I played it, the collection, I think the one that you're playing. I've not encountered any tornado stuff in Oklahoma when I went there, unless you count going to the Twister Museum. That was quite a drive to get to Wichita. I'm glad that you did not. Yeah, because I think it's more Oklahoma. Like, they were hit a couple of times. Like, it's bad news. Greensburg, Kansas, that like got wiped off of the map and they like rebuilt the town. Sweet and sour, honey mustard, and creamy chili. I didn't even know that was an option. Yeah, I like that hot. I like the hot mustard. It's like spicy. The bad news, yeah, it's bad news bears. Do not fuck around with the tornado. I got a tornado warning at 1:45ish a.m. Your phone. I'm glad that your phone alert. Like, get in your basement. Get in your shelter. Those late night ones are spooky. Yeah, especially if they wake you up and you're like disoriented. You're like already disoriented and you're like, what's that? Oh my god. I remember driving through Joplin just 2 days after the giant tornado went through there in 2010. Insane damage. Yeah, I feel like I remember hearing that on the news. I've had to herd 25 cats and the 25 cat. Wait, what? How did you herd them? Did you have like a container of treats? Why couldn't I have been at least during 7 or 8 p.m. when most people are awake? Those tornadoes are rude as fuck. Okay, so I popped in on you playing this game before, but what exactly is this game? Evie, I'm so glad you asked. Oh, you'd have to herd. Okay. I thought for some reason I read I've had to herd. Yeah, that's a lot. Evie, so in this game, we play as a disgraced Yakuza who his family fakes his death and sends him to this cursed island to where he is supposed to revamp this Mascot Agency, which is one of their businesses that they use to make money. So we're basically exploring we're managing the mascots. We are sending out merchandise of the mascots to be sold at different places. So it's kind of like a life sim manager. I don't want to say RPG because like the stats, but we're not like battling. It's kind of like a hodgepodge of genres. But it's very quirky. It's very strange. It's got great music. It's kind of relaxing just to drive around and pick stuff up that you can find on the map. But it's fun. Also, they made a game called Paradise Killer, and I played that on stream, I guess early last year, and I love that game. That's one of my favorite games. Basically, in that game, you're wandering around in this beautiful vaporwave world, investigating murders and listening to awesome music and just kind of collecting things. Like kind of a peaceful experience, in my opinion. At least the resident orange cat prefers staying in a rather safe area, so all I gotta do for him is close the door. Okay, so 1 down, 24 to go. Hodgepodge is my nickname. You've heard of Paradise Killer? Yes. If you like vaporwave music, if you just like music, check out the soundtrack, check out the game. I feel like it's been out for a while. I actually played it on my Switch, but it's also on PC. It is first person though, so I know some people can get motion sick. I don't know if what accessibility options they have for that, if they do have any. But it's really, like, I think about replaying it, but I'm like, I had such a great experience. Like, I 100%ed it. So I'm like, they're still low. Okay, I was like, are they still low stock? Boss, we hit fame level 30. This means we're the most famous agency in the country. Everyone knows who we are. We're famous as heck. I'm sure you're going to be asked to be on variety shows with comedians now. We're a double act. You're the straight man and I'm the funny one. You'll need to get an agent. Man, think about how many scandals at after parties I'm going to get into. Anyway, we got stuff to do. Hey Chris, it's good to see you. I'm doing well. I hope that you're doing well as well. Hope you're having a great day. Great day, great evening, great time zone. Fantastic life. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna head toward the... because I got what I needed, right? Yep. Alright, let's head toward the goal. I wonder if what if I like fly off of the edge here? I'm so random. I'm gonna fly off of here. NBD. I mean, my truck can fly. Really? What is that? Have I been to that? Is that anything? Excuse? What the heck? Can we not, jump? Oh my god, the way that this truck... Oh, there's trash here that I haven't cleaned up. Okay, so... at least it wasn't for nothing. Oh, and we have the Grand Prix results.
Hi!
I hope we did better. 153 points. That like doubled. We're at number 1. Mascot Agency reached the top of the Kyushu regional mascot rankings. Number 1. I always knew Raging Coon was a star in the making. Plus, we did it. We're the top-ranked agency in the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix. We're the best agency in Kyushu. Our mascots have worked very hard. I hope I get a better class of groupie now. We're doing so many wonderful things. The hell is this show? That's the mascot, basically the RuPaul's Drag Race of mascots. We're number 1. We did it. Every time I play this, I feel like, wow, I've accomplished so much tonight. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have this other subcontractor to purchase, or to recruit. Mr. Succulent! Okay, and now we have subcontractors at every... We got an achievement for that. So... Slay. We're slaying. We are absolutely slaying. It's like, is it 10 p.m.? I hear Jasper. Time flies. Well, it's actually almost 11. The cats have their last dinner. Yeah, the cats have their last dinner at 10. And so usually they're all like running around after they get done with that meal, but it's like, yeah, that's right. He's probably coming up behind me. Nice. That's a whole lot of cats to feed. What do they all like? Do they all like swarm? Feeding 2 cats is far easier than 25. Yeah. I believe it. My cats get dry food in the morning, then dry food around 5:30, and then a little more dry food, and the food gets taken away around midnight till the next day. Are your cats like more grazers? Jumbles is a gobbler. My cat growing up, we could leave food out and he would just eat when he was hungry. Jumbles, though, if it's out, he will eat it and then get sick and then eat some more. So it's been well, it was a long journey trying to figure out like how to best help him. Some of ours have little to no teeth, so we got to do wet toffee kibble. Yes. Those little toothless angels. Okay, well, I'm just going to try to fly to... Oh. Wherever I'm going. Plenty of water, yeah. I think they say cats are normally dehydrated, so we have like bowls of water in every room to try to encourage them. So that way it's convenient too. We don't have a big house, so it's not that like difficult. Thank you for the hydrate, Daniel. Also, in about 45 seconds, especially male cats. I didn't know that, okay. They're like, we don't need to drink water. We're too tough. They're not tough. Jumbles will actually chase, like run and chase dogs out of the yard if he, not that he's outside, but like one time our neighbor's dog was like running through the front yard And Jumbles like got out through the door and like chased this dog out of the yard. Jumbles is like, no one on my land. Yeah, ours are strictly indoors. They are escape artists sometimes though. Can I pause it in the air? Okay, we're gonna pause it here because the ad's gonna start. So y'all, I'm gonna take a quick little break. Please take a break yourself if you need one, and stretch and hydrate. And I'll see you in just a few. Oh my god, okay. Welcome back, everybody. Crimson says, reminds me of Sammy. He was a stray. He kept contractors in their truck. He's like, no one's getting out on my property. So I had commented to Kaizen Gameworks, who made this game, about Kaso-Machi. I said, and it's a joy to explore. If only my driving was a tad less perilous. And they responded back and said, glad to hear it. Michi's truck is built for anything. So anyway, the creators of this game responded to my comment, which makes me feel really good inside because I love external validation. Yeah. I love their game. Winter, hello. How are you? I got that green light. How's it going? I hope that everything that you were working on or you had to do when I last talked with you went well. Oh yeah, I was flying. I'm flying. Winter, I have flown and landed a couple of like difficult things this time, and I was like, you would be so proud because I feel like you were here the first time when I was trying to land on top of that like abandoned building or the construction building. This is like really peaceful. And this music is so good. Great, thanks for lurking this whole time as I'm still in the middle of it. Okay. Well, thank you for the lurkin. Thanks for taking the time to say hello. Wait, maybe I can get on top of the mines as I'm like way too far away from them now. This game is so, yeah, I love this game. It brings me a lot of joy. It's very silly. It's fun to explore. Like I said, my driving is not the best, but, shit, watch out, shit. Coming in hot. Okay, no one died. But did you die? No. We're all fine. Everybody's fine. Yeah, I've never flown that far or glided that far. I didn't expect that to work as well as it did. I don't think that I have any more. I think I've done all the city upgrades. Watch your task list for Endo. Okay, let's send, do we have any people to send out on jobs? Okay, maybe one. Let's go. Tosu? Tofu? Tosu, not tofu. Okay, we gotta meet up in the bar. Not that. It's a meeting of the minds. Thank you for coming to meet us, Mr. Michizan, Miss Pinky.
Ah.
Hiya. It's cute that you formed an investigation club. Nice HQ. From my point of view, it would be better if your little club didn't just drink tea. I apologize, we will pay for your time. Don't worry, cutie. You just worry about bringing down my uncle and I'll worry about my finances. Have you found anything out about the mayor? Taki's been doing some spying on him. What'd you find, Taki? The mayor has been obsessing over the land deed to the mines. Miss Wambui heard him discussing it with the head teacher in an agitated manner. Recently, he has been growing more restless about the land deed and has been meeting property lawyers. He is trying to find one that can help get the deed turned over to him. Well, why? I don't know. There are legal ways to get property handed over to the town, if it had been abandoned, for instance. From what I can tell, though, the mayor wants to get the land turned over to him personally. The current owner appears to still be alive, so he is running out of options to get it. My uncle owns a number of pieces of land around here that he shouldn't. They should belong to the town, but he's managed to get his hands on them. So, who is the current owner of the mines? I haven't been able to find out. We tried finding the records about the sales transaction, but they aren't in the archive. Everything related to the mines has been rounded up and is being kept in his personal safe in his office. Oh my god, Pinky, costume change? Okay, I'll find someone that can get us construction machinery. What? It's going to be hard to sneak in and take an entire safe. So if we get an excavator with a long arm on it, we can just rip it out through the wall. Smash and grab, rip and run. Pinky, you are funny. That's a good backup plan. We'd still need to find a way to open the safe, though. I wasn't aware of the Shimazu family's connection to the mines until I came to this town. The old history of our family isn't talked about. No one from that time is still alive other than the boss and Don. Fukukata said that the old patriarch used to run the mines as a workers' co-op. Indeed he did. For a period of time he operated the mines and provided people in town with a lot of work. I like the randomness of the character design. To have Pinky and Mama-san in the same game is wild, right? And then like Pinky just like shifting costumes and they like appear like on the drawing and then on the in-game model as well. It's a very diverse cast of characters. After the disaster, they disappeared from town. My dad chose your family over his family. So, is the Shimazu family still involved with the mines? My boss said that the Mascot Agency was our last business here. I'm not sure. The lease would have expired years ago. I believe towns usually lease the land to mining companies directly for a fee so that the town would still own the land. We don't know who bought the mines, but if it was your family, there would be an outrage. Yakuza owning a big stretch of land in the town would be quite the scandal, especially if they caused a lot of deaths. So they kept it a secret for all of these years? Something about this feels shady even for us. It really feels like my boss is protecting a secret. Thank you for getting your daily download, Winter. Can you ask? Not yet. There's too much we don't know. Either the Shimazu family are conspiring something and they've sent me here as a pawn, or someone is working against them. I may have been stashed here in secret as insurance or as a bargaining chip. Showing our hand now will give too much away. Is there any news about the prosecutor from Fukuoka? Not as yet. I have to wait for news from an old colleague there who is in a different department. I am still gathering as much evidence as I can for when the time comes. Are the mines related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, or are they just part of the mayor's greed? We don't know. They are of an outsized importance to him, and his agitation about them coincides with the rumors of this prosecutor and your arrival. It might be a coincidence, or it might be that a deeper conspiracy is at play. If I may ask, why are you so invested in this, Mr. Sato? The mayor is killing this town. This is my home. This corruption contributed to the death of my parents. Taki's a hot-blooded man of justice. That's one way of describing him. We will keep you informed of any further developments. So will we? I think we should go and ask your grandma about this, Pinky. She was here when the mine was operational. Awesome. Maybe she'll have some spare cake. Cake. Dessert. Cookies. I guess I could fast travel. But there's something here to pick up. Send some more funds. Okay, I wonder, do we have anything else to talk about with Mama-san? Can't remember. I don't know if we have more people or whatever, because I actually might have finished their quest. Giving mascot help items. We just spent a shit ton of money. Oh my god. I guess that truck ran into me and took me down. Hold on, Pinky. Hold on, Pinky. I'm driving. I guess there's really nothing like out in the water. Like, why would I go out into that water? Just doing some evasive maneuvering here. Tomagata is available again. Great. Oh, I have to give you a bonus. Yeah, we do have a tofu. There's also tosu. This eel thing. So I'm wondering, since we've like won the popularity thing, like I guess maybe we won't have to do that again? Or do we have to like fight to keep our crown? I don't know. Oh, heavens. Oh, I need to do your life satisfaction. I'll get to that in a bit. I'm exploring. Now, it's right there. I guess I should go do that right now, huh? It's right there. I might as well get it done. Hotel Promise. Oh god, Trororo, why do you need help? Get it together. You've been here so long.
Hi. Hi. Huh? Hi.
All these empty beer crates make me think game developers have been here.
Hi.
This is supposed to be a mascot event, not a warehouse.
Hi.
You should know the drill by now. We've been here forever. I guess these are getting more difficult. Thankfully, we've upgraded our cards, so our mascot support cards. You managed to save the day? Okay. I want to leave it here while I switch out my waters, because I don't want to, like, go back to flying while I'm trying to put my straw in my new water. All I have left now is a strawberry water and lime waters. And they're good, but I'm like, I need one more flavor. I need one more flavor. I guess I have regular water. Unflavored water. Oh my god, don't crash into the power lines or whatever those things are. Oh, the original flavor. You know, that original... Somehow that, like, knocked us over. I've got something that I want to show you two. Can you drive me out to Dazaifu? I can't. I'm supposed to be dead and can't be seen outside of this town. You leave that to me. Get in the truck. Where are we? Good disguise, right? I'm not sure. Good lord. I used to be popular in Dazaifu. The company that manages the billboards in town is run by an old friend. She said she'd help me and display these for a while for free. It's quite a lot. I told her about what you're doing and she wanted to help. She's a mascot herself. She got out of the industry when I did and switched to advertising. I hope that this will drive some more business to the agency. I'm sure it will. Thank you, Natsu. Don't you worry about thanking me. I just want to help. I don't know if it will save Kaso-Machi, but it is the best chance we have. I'll keep working hard for the town. So will I. We gotta get ready for a big influx of people from Daizaifu. Daizaifu, I smell money. Hopefully it will help Mieko's cafe as well. Beautiful. Yes, we're gonna help all the local businesses. What are y'all doing standing around? Oh, okay, we can do the Grand Prix again. Who's here that we haven't sent? Ugichu doesn't have very high popularity. Let's send Natsu. She was popular at a time. You know, maybe it'll be like retro. Like, oh, you're still going. Oh, you're still going. You know, someone's got to prop up this fake island economy. I'm just doing my part. Okay, I'm just doing my part. See if there's a relax event. Nothing new with relaxing? Okay, fine. Like I said, I think I've upgraded everything. Yeah. Well, at least with all this stuff, I don't know if there are more plans out there in the world. Oh, actually, let's change Pinky's nail. It's been a while. We need a different style. We have Classique. I love this blood supernova. It's so pretty. Oh my god, my under eye. Stop. Here, yeah, we're going to go with this one. I feel like I always go back to this one. It's so pretty. It's like the ruby slippers. You'd wear that, right? Like that blood. It's like more garnet. I don't know. Blood, garnet, ruby, sparkly. Just pretty. It's just pretty. Wait, I don't want to go to shit. Taking time off? Okay. That's fine. Take your time off. Everybody needs some time off. Oh shoot, no. What is this? It's probably going to be some more mascot merchandise. Oh shoot. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yay! A foldable fan. Okay, that's very cute. Now, what do you think this ramp goes to? Okay, can you back up? Get away from me? Because I'm gonna blast off this ramp, babes. Move it. I don't know where I'm going. or what I'm doing, but I did it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google where that, like, door to the underworld is, I guess. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Is there something here on the roof? Oop. Crash landed. In BD. Oh God. Hard surfaces, the bane of my existence in this game. Oh, cute! Outgoing Natsukachi backpack. Very adorable. I'd also wear that. So many cute things to... Okay, I know that there was... I saw some trash. Some trash out there. If I can get it taken care of. Didn't I? Yes. Oh my God, it's in that corner. I would... Lord, Lord, Lord. I thought that I was on the other side of the fence. Get it, Pinky. 92.8. 92.8. That might be the one thing that gets away, is cleaning up all the trash. Okay, perfect. It brought us exactly where we needed to go. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, use this vending machine. Oh, hold on. There's something back here. I don't think I've used this one. Maybe. Oh, more trash. I always feel like I've been pretty thorough, but clearly not. Luderdrea, hello, how are you? Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Happy Tuesday, all the good things. What were you up to tonight? Like, is that okay? That's the original God of War, right? From 2005. That's the one with like the dual, like, I feel like he had like some kind of blades on chains. Nice. How did it go? Have you played it before? Is that like one of your favorite games? I haven't played any of the God of Wars. I know of them. I don't know why I didn't play any. But welcome in, everybody. If this is your first time here, I'm Runner. I play a lot of different weird games. Glad to have you here. This is my first time, but I played the more recent ones. Okay, so are you enjoying it? Because I feel like it's a very different game compared to the newer ones. like the stories, I feel like, I don't know, just from what I've seen, like the gameplay might be a bit different, but also like the story and like the tone. But thank you for the raid. It's a bit trickier. Okay, but still fun. Okay, as long as it's fun. Yeah, I feel like there was that like period of game releases that were like very action, like very big epic set pieces. There's like God of War, Dante's Inferno. It's not Darkstalkers, but there's Darksiders. I can't remember what it's called. And I feel like those are like fun games. I don't know. Maybe they're harder, but like I would play on the easiest mode if possible. Collect things, fight enemies, learn the story. But if you need to go take care of yourself, de-stream, rest your eyes, please do so. But thank you so much for the raid. Otherwise, kick back and relax. We're just picking up trash around this town. Picking up trash, we're making lives better. Trying to do all of the things. Awesome. Well, you take good care of yourself. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and go to this coffee place as I run her over. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, I didn't see these cards before. It's like we've upgraded them. That's awesome. I'm sorry to ask about things from the past, but do you know if the Shimazu family owns the mines here? I'm afraid that I don't. My husband handled all of that. He dealt with the business side of it. So you're not aware of any transaction that he may have made to purchase the mines. These things are normally handled by a lease, aren't they? That's what I have been told. However, the mayor has a fixation on the owner and we want to know why. If you'll forgive me for asking, why? I thought you were here to run the Mascot Agency. Trouble just seems to find this guy. We're going behind the mayor's back and helping people out. Then we went to look at the mine so Michi can see how he's going to die, and the mayor got all pissy about it. So now we want to know why. Why entangle yourself in all this? I feel alive. I don't want to run a love hotel anymore. I want to suplex the mayor. I'm sorry to revisit the past when you have said that you no longer want anything to do with our world. Bless your politeness, it's fine. I often get nostalgic for my late husband and son. Losing them both was almost too much. We used to run these mines as a co-op, providing honest work for the men in this town. My husband was a romantic. He'd suffered at the hands of union busters when he worked mines in another town, and came here to do things fairly. We took a profit, of course, but the workers here were paid better than any other mine. My husband and son ran the business, and your matriarch and I looked after the workers. We made sure they got paid on time and always had meals. The matriarch left her job in the fur trade in order to help the family. Of course, it didn't take her long to get a taste for running her gambling dens. They were always popular with the workers. We knew everyone by name and were friends with all the families. When the disaster hit, it destroyed my husband. He loved everyone that worked for him. Losing so many was unbearable. That was the end of the mines. The curse claimed him not long after. My son was next in line to be patriarch, and he moved the family back to Fukuoka. But the curse came for him as well. I am very sorry for bringing up painful memories. The joyful memories outnumber the painful ones. The happiest times of my life were with my husband and son. My husband doted on me in a way that was quite unbecoming for a Yakuza patriarch. Our son took after him with your matriarch. We had a happy family. And when all seemed lost, Piki came to live with me and we looked after each other. I had family around me once again. My dad might not have wanted to look after me, but family is what you make it. I have an amazing grandma. I was a stupid gang member, bleeding out in a park at midnight when Matriarch Shimazu gave me a second chance. They always taking the needy, her daughters are fine young women. I have waited a long time to meet the stray Michizan that she took in. It was a shame you couldn't come to see us. She was too worried about the curse claiming you too young. Why doesn't the curse affect the women in our family? The men ran the family and the mines. The workers were all men. The damage that was done to the town and the mountain was caused by men. People say that it wants to kill Yakuza bloodlines. Yours is a male-dominated world after all. What about Don? He hides his ill health. The curse claims some people quickly, others take an age. Don isn't as well as you think he is. Fukukata's health is declining as well. I don't think he has much time left in this world. What about people that change their gender or aren't a man or a woman? I don't know how we'd find out. Why? Yakuza men don't talk about things like this. If you identified that way, most families would expel you. Because they're run by crusty old geezers? Yes. From the people that have been killed by the curse, we don't know if they were all born male or truly identified as men. Back then, they would have kept their true identity a secret. What about now? It is still the same in most families. What about your family? Family is family, doesn't matter who you are. Nui and Yui are modern girls. They educated all of us old men about the way of the world. Oh my god, progress in the Yakuza? Good. I apologize for not being able to help with your question about the mines. After everything that happened, I left my son to take over and deal with everything. I wanted to stay in the countryside. I couldn't be a Yakuza woman without the old patriarch at my side. I understand, thank you for your help. Okay, we're gonna go bye. Ah, Shiori just messaged me. Hot Toki is back on the island. He's where we met him last time, the edge of the island. Why is Toki back here? Only one way to find out. Is Toki... Do you think Toki betrayed us, even though we're like blood or sworn or oath brothers? I don't know. I'm getting all kinds of like... maybe it was Toki. Or maybe it was Pinky's dad. But I feel like they're just like... really hammering that one home. Shady, right? Shady. I don't know that much about this person. Okay, so we need to go talk to Hot Toki. Hot Toki. All the way down here. Now, if I take this road... Okay. So right... and then left. I think I can get there. Good thing I got my map. Charles, I have to go, but it's... Daniel, it's so great to see you. Thank you so much for coming through the raid and for hanging out. And thank you again for pointing out the Pride Rock look-alike in the Mario Kart. That was pretty awesome. I hope you have a great night and get some good sleep when you get there. Wait, what's in this? Maybe there's something good in this vending machine. I spent a lot of money. It's funny seeing like the characters that we know out and about in the world. Pinky, you're fine. Thank you for helping them. So I go left here. Oh, a crane. Look, we could do a crane game. Could make up for all the money that I just sent to family. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I feel like if I don't think about this game too much, I've been like talking while I'm doing. Oop, it startled me. Oh. Scratch that. Scratch what I just said. I feel like these are hard to see. That's that on that. They're hard to see. Do-do-do-do. Get your... I've been cheated. Super rare. Please let me have you. Okay, good. Still fell in. That still counts. Alright. Now this is personal. Here, Ukichu. And you're coming into... I see them like all standing outside of this crane game. I'm like, do you think they're just like cheering whoever's playing it on? I don't think I've ever tried it from this angle. No, I don't like that. Definitely shouting. Yes, when you're playing this game, I'm like trying to like encourage myself internal. I'm like, come on, you can do it. You can do it. You're almost there. You've been flying tonight. Now you can just scoop these up and look at you go. And that, okay, at least it fell in. You know what? Big whoop. It fell in. It still counts. Actually, let me see. Okay, let's get you going here, Ukichu. And also... Get you going there, Matsun. was like, is there more in it now? Setting up the price. Okay. Oh, I feel like we haven't had the bat in a while. Don't bounce out. Please don't bounce out. Okay. I guess it's only happened the one time, but still. It was like, oh, I finally got it in there, and then just like bounced up back onto the little rack thing. That's a new one. Okay. Slowly but surely we are getting everything. Gotta make sure all the merch hands are happy. Oh no. Don't you slip out. Please just let me get you. Think it out, we got your fave. Winter, did you finish Cabernet? I was trying to remember if I asked you that. I think I probably did. Do. I still have Cabernet on my wish list. How dare you? You feel like you're really close. Okay. I'm glad that you've like really been enjoying it. I know I really enjoyed the demo. Maybe that'll be like, I guess you are in winter or going into winter now. Maybe that'll be like a cooler weather game for me. I feel like it's like a fall winter weather game. Upgraded our hero card, slay. Let's get down to business. I still have that stuck in my head. Yes, it was seeing you play that inspired me. Definitely a cooler weather game. This is like we're heading into the summertime here. Heading into the hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. I guess I should send it to the place that has low stock, even though it's not exactly what they want. They can at least have something that way, which I feel like is very nice. Okay, now, before I got distracted, was I going this way? Yes. This is the way I was. Shit. I'm gonna fly off the edge of the. Oopsie doodles. Just got a little bit turned around. Roro. You take that time off. Get that R&R. Okay, and then I can take the long path down this way. It looked like there might be something to pick up along the way. Yes, there is. No. Yes. Yes. Oh, cute. Very cute. Okay, now we're going to continue. What's happening? Hello? Car? Hello, car? And then we get up here, and this is where it gets a little bit hairy. I think I stick. I'm head off for the night. Gotta feed the cat horde. Solo tomorrow morning. Okay, good luck, Crimson. It was so great chatting with you. Thank you for taking the time to come by, even if you'd gotten left behind. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I do have an anonymous follow, so if that was you, I appreciate it. But yeah, come back anytime. Come back anytime. Keep checking the map because I'm like, was this the way? I love the TTFN. Ta-ta for now. No ticker. Hold on. I'm at a crossroads like Britney Spears. Let's go up this way. I don't think I've been up this way. Also, I guess I should send people out on some more jobs. You got this, Neko. Cute little Neko roll. I've met a few people in the last 5 years or so who've really? Okay. So one of my old bosses that I worked with for a long time used to say TTFN. Like, I watched some of the New Adventures of Winnie the Pooh as a kid, and then also in season 7 of Buffy, there's a character that likes to say TTFN. She only says it like maybe one time, if she even says it. But anyway, I'm glad that you're spreading the good word of TTFN. TTFN. It's like instantly recognizable in my mind. Okay, and in about 5, we're gonna take a break. Oh my gosh, it's already 11:40. I thought I was like, I might finish this game tonight. I'm not in any rush to finish it, but I feel like I'm getting close. I'm on the edge of glory. Do I want to go off the path there? I don't know. It was like, maybe this is the place that has the door to the other world. Okay, I must have come up here at some point. Oh God, mascots need help. Oop. Don't just hit a machine. The vile vomit of the machine has been stopped. The show must go on. Sweet little Neko roll.
Hi! Hi! Huh?
Oh. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Now. I'm like browsing the edge of this to see like from the video that I saw, it was like they took off maybe off of a ramp and then like glided down onto like an outcropping. And that's where this other door was. So actually, can we land on top of the old ruins? Actually, we don't know if I can climb this mountainside over here. It looks probably too steep, but might as well try. You can do it, little truck. You got it. You got it. There's foliage. Okay. Boost. Pinky, hold on. Oh, shoot. I'm literally rolling backwards. This is like Skyrim. Just like, if I go to the, if we do like little switchbacks. How about that? How about little switchbacks? And now, oh, not that. I feel like I'm gonna overshoot it. Finally sent off some emails. Snooklefritz, good for you. I hope you can do something kind of fun to like reward yourself for doing something that you've been not wanting to do. Are you what the Took you less. Amazing. Amazing. Glad you got it knocked out. I'm gonna go ahead. I thought I had that like in the bag. Okay. Gonna take a quick break. Run to the restroom. Think about my life choices about trying to land up there. BRB. Hi, Ariel. I can see cars in the sky. Watch fly twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Okay, wait. Isn't somebody else just recently playing Curse of Monkey Island? Somebody else. Ariel, that's so, like, is it time to play the Monkey Island games? Because I'm pretty sure I met a new person last night and they had just finished Curse of Monkey Island. And now I see that you were streaming it, or you are going to stream it. I'm like, wait, what's going on? What is going on with Monkey Island? Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. This is my sign to play the rest of the Monkey Island games that I have, maybe. You started last week? Yeah, really? Really? Because I was like, wait, I literally just saw that, like, and that's not usually a game I see too often on shoutouts of people that I know. You know? Like, I know that it's a popular game, but usually, is it your first time playing it? Are you enjoying it? That's the only one I've played, but I have... Hold on. I had to go see what Jasper was doing. He was like messing with something. First time playing through them, yes, and I'm enjoying figuring. Oh my god. I ended up using a guide because I've played Curse of Monkey Island and I enjoyed it, but I was like, my brain's just not figuring this out. My brain just... Hats off to the people that played those when they came out and didn't have guides and like finished them. Because there was also one I want to play called Grim Fandango. It looks really good. And I think I have it on PlayStation 3 or 4. Yeah, I understand. I think those games had a hotline you could call for $2.99 a minute. I dial the hotline to learn about the curse of Monkey Island. Ooh. We have a reference in Curse of Monkey Island. Oh, okay. Wait, a reference to Grim Fandango? Is Curse of... Okay. Is Curse of Monkey Island the latest one? I thought Curse of Monkey Island was the first one. Because I don't think Grim Fandango... I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna have to look into that. Okay, I hope you did... Oh my god! We got first place again. Great. Love that. It's the third... Okay. Maybe... Okay, it's Secret of Monkey Island. Secret of Monkey Island is the first one, I think. Listen, don't listen to me. Do not listen to me. God, how would I get back up there? I guess if I go to the old mountain summit... I'm gonna get this thing. I'm gonna get what I want. Is there a rally that we can do here? Oh no, they're just delivering stuff, okay. It almost looks like there's something... Oh no, it's not. It's just a car. A busted down army vehicle. Move it. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna teleport up there, and then I'm gonna get that thing. And then we'll go see what's up with Toki. Toki Literature Club. Wait, have I been to this vending machine that's out in the middle of this pond lake thing? Yes. It's so, yes, okay. I have been here. So I got the elusive milkshake. Yak, have you played all of the Monkey Island games? Okay, let's... Butterfly. Butterfly in the sky. Oh shit, dick. Oh shit. Hold on, what's that? Oh shit. Okay, I can do this. No, sadly, only the latest one, if I'm... Okay. I went back to the beginning. I played, like, the remaster, or, like, the remake, or whatever it was, with, like, the updated graphics. I can't remember if I bought them, like, in a Humble bundle, because I think I have the first 3? I don't know, I have some. I got some. Just casually, gently circling to land. You also have the first 3. Ariel, twinsies. Twinsies and the CZs. My sibling. Oh my god, okay. Shit, this is so hard to stop. Pull up. I'm gonna fuck this again. Fuck this. Oh my god, this is so difficult to steer. I don't know which one you'd have to play next. I don't know either. I'm sure there's some kind of website to give you the rundown. Some kind of Reddit post of people that are like, you have to play them in this order, and if you don't, you're not a true fan. I'm gonna get this thing. I see it. It is taunting me. It's probably, you know, it's probably just, like an upgrade to one of my cards. It's probably nothing like super important, but I think the release order is the correct order. I'm a passive fan. Love fans, love to be cool. Love being cooled off by a fan. So on my break, I vacuumed up like 5 of these little gnat things and took them outside, and there's still like two or three more in here. I'm gonna get them all. Gotta catch them all like Pokemon. Okay, so maybe I should come from the side. I'm gonna try that way. Girl, put your wings on. Oh, the Grand Prix. Again? You know what? Arushi seems like they want to go. I'll do my best. Yes, you will, babes. I believe in you. Hi, V. How are you? 30% chance. That's good. Okay. Do. Okay, I think we're good there. So let me click over here so I can pause raids, since it is getting to be later. Do that. Okay. Okay. Okay, back to trying to fly. I feel like if I just land now, we'll bounce and die. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep myself. Good night, y'all. Good night, Yak. Sweet dreams. Have a great Wednesday. Whatever tomorrow is. I hope it's a good one. I'm doing well. I am kind of just clearing up the last bits that I can see on the map of this game before continuing the story. I think I'm getting close-ish to the end. I'm starting to feel that sleepy feeling. I feel that sleepy feeling, and then I get into bed, and I'm like, you know what? Let me just read some, and then I'm like, oh, I should really go to bed. I should actually go to bed instead of reading. It's very exciting stuff. Okay, so I need to descend. I just don't want to like crash. And I need to keep this thing somewhat level so we don't nosedive. This is hard. Flying a plane must be hard. Also, don't they have autopilot? We're just like slowly spiraling. Probably level out. Okay, isn't that what planes do? Like they go a certain way and then they turn around to come back for the landing? Maybe that's what I need to do. Also, I guess there is a day-night cycle in this game. Have I never noticed that before? Maybe I have. Okay, we need to stop the tailspin. Speaking of Disney stuff, Tailspin. Loved that show. Don't know if y'all have ever seen it. Okay, this shit. Okay, I'm done. I'm done trying to get that. I'm crushed, I'm defeated. I don't like the camera, like I can't tell if I'm like flattening out. You know what, I'm gonna try it one more time. This is the rest of stream, is just this being me raging at this game. Just, I don't care, just go. Just go. I was like, I'm loving this game, and then I'm like trying to land on this building 3 times. Your rage. I'm gonna try going from this side this time. Well, fuck. Hello, can you go the waterfall, please? It almost looks like a UFO. right? Is that a UFO? Hold on, is that... What is that? It's got like a light? Hold on, is this a UFO? Look! It is a UFO! Where's it going? Back! Come back! Okay, so I see it has like, it's like shining a light everywhere. I don't know how to catch, I'm gonna have to Google, I'm gonna have to Reddit it, like what to do with the UFO. Like if we intercept its path, will it abduct us? Is that possible? I can boost too, bitch. Oh, it's running away from me. It's running away from me. You wanna... Come back here. I'm gonna get on Reddit. This, when I'm like, I'm sleepy, I'm gonna go to bed, and then I'm gonna be like Googling UFO, promised mascot agency, how to get in the UFO, how to be abducted. Probe, probe, probe. Probe, 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 probe. Probe, 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 probe. Okay, I feel like this is, I feel like everything is impossible for me today. That's really cool though. So you know what, at least, I guess that's one good thing about having to come back here so many times is I got to see the UFO. I don't remember seeing that before. Okay, 1 second. One of those bugs like landed on me and I involuntarily like just like smacked my wrist. I was like, what is that? I didn't realize. Come on, you can do this, you can do this. You can do this. I did it. I thought that's what it was. This cockatiel. Thank you. Thank you. It was more like, I'm gonna get this done, whether this game wants me to or not, I'm gonna get it. So, thank you for believing in me. Even when I was having a hard time believing in myself. I think there might just be one more of those to get. That's probably what's on top of that other building. The mines. That's my guess anyway. Okay, let's see what's up with Hot Toki. Hot Toki. Hey, handsome. What brings you back, Toki? Things are bad back home. Have you found any evidence regarding Dawn's strange behavior? You don't need any. My dad is gonna cut and run, trust me. I don't believe that. We need evidence. I'm working on it. There are rumors, but no one has got anything definite. Has he spoken to you? No, he's kept his distance like the rest of the family. Listen, this might be nothing, but do you know why people are asking the boss about the mines in this town? What do you mean? Some lawyer came to see the boss. We were serving him tea, but then he mentioned the mines and the boss whisked him away to a meeting room. Do you know what they talked about? No, it was just the boss in there. I haven't heard anything about her and the mines. Is this something to do with why I was sent here? How are you making money? It's hard. I've nearly collected as many loans as I can. We barely have any businesses left. We're running out of options. What happens then? I'm trying to persuade the boss that we need to do more, but she still won't let me. Different groups are offering us work. Good morning, Mez. How are you? The Chinese and Korean gangs keep trying to get meetings with her. I've met with them and they have a lot of money to spend if we could help them. What kind of help do they want? The usual. They all have weapons they want to sell, and they're looking to expand their distribution network for their other products. You know we don't do that. We never have and we never will. Don't make me tell you again. Hey, you're the one that got us into this mess. Don't act high and mighty with me while I clean up the disaster from the exchange. Tired? It's 5:10 a.m. I thought it was... I was like, you're either 5 or 6 hours ahead depending on our daylight savings. Well, hopefully you have some good caffeine to get you going if that works for you. You love Great Danes, especially brown and spotted like Scooby. Yeah, I didn't know your name. Well, I don't know why I would know that your neighbors have a black Great Dane. We have the Shimazu family values to uphold. I've heard it all a million times before. Every time I try to help, I just get shot down and made to look like a child. You took an oath. I'm trying to uphold my oath by stopping the family from being destroyed. Why don't people see what I am trying to do? I'm not an idiot. There's no way this place is going to save the family. We'll all have our throats slit before this place makes enough money. Until the boss gives the word, don't even talk to anyone offering us business, especially not forbidden business. They're all vultures. The Shimazu family makes decisions from a position of power, not weakness. Whatever. I need to get back. You'll tell me if Dawn contacts you, right? Of course. Want me to book us both into a room before you go, hot stuff? Maybe next time. Yep, I have coffee and some... Ooh, strawberry yogurt sounds really good. I'm probably gonna have some yogurt for breakfast too. I have some vanilla honey Greek yogurt that I have with some granola for breakfast sometimes. Why don't you wear a nice aftershave like him? He doesn't know that the girls have come to check on me twice. So, he's being left out of what's going on. Why? I don't know. He's nervous though. Something strange is going on back home. You need to go back? No, they need me to lie low here. If the boss needs me to come back from the dead, she'll call for me. Tokihira is pushing the boundaries of what we allow. He thinks he's helping by finding murky business, but the boss does things the traditional way. I hope he'll be okay. Okay, see, I was evasive with him because I was like, this is suspicious. Suspicious. Give you a little bonus. Just a little bonus. I haven't had strawberry yogurt in a while. Fancied some when I did the grocery shopping. I know sometimes those mood strike, like I've been going through a smoked salmon with cream cheese on bagel phase. And I don't usually put it like on the grocery list, and then if I see it, I'm like, oh, you know, that would be good for breakfast. Or some like these specific chips every once in a while. I try not to go to the grocery store when I'm hungry. I usually go after I've had lunch, but sometimes, you know. Smoked salmon with cream cheese on an everything bagel is breakfast for tomorrow. I love that. That's what I'd had, I don't know, for the past couple weeks, I feel like. Okay, where are we gonna go now? I'm obsessed with barbecue ribs Lays. It's one of the few import standard. I've never seen them called barbecue ribs. I love the baked barbecue Lays. They don't call them barbecue ribs, but I'm assuming that they're similar in flavor. You miss the Tim Hortons in your... I've never been to a Tim Hortons. I don't think. I think those are a Canada thing. Oh, it's a statue. I was like, wait, what's this? Oh, how random. They have a different name here. They're in a black packet. Okay, yeah, so the regular Lays, they're just called barbecue. And then the baked ones, they come in more of like, I feel like a khaki package. Nez, I wish I had some to pull out so I could show you, take a picture and show them to you, or show them to you on stream and be like, here's what they look like here. But like I said, I'm assuming that they're similar in flavor. And how has the Sprit had Tim Hortons, but you haven't? I don't, do y'all have Tim Hortons over there? I don't think we have any in the US. I've been to Canada a couple of times, but we didn't go to any of the Tim Hortons. I don't even remember looking for them or seeing them. You have Five Guys? Okay, I've had Five Guys. It's been a long time. I liked them because their burgers tasted kind of like what you would make at home. Like it tasted like a homemade burger instead of like a super processed. I don't know. I liked their stuff. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Oh, and Taco Bell. You got Taco Bell? Mez, I know when we were in Portugal last fall, it was so nice watching TV. We went to a foreign country, didn't watch TV. Like in our evenings after we got done with all of our excursions and stuff, we would, you know, like put something on TV and like just kind of chill out. Anyway, I was like, wow, there's no prescription drug commercials. It was really nice to not be bombarded with like a million prescription drug commercials. Hi Hen, thanks for getting your daily download. As a Canadian, Timmy's coffee really isn't that great. I used to drink a lot of it specifically because it was cheap and abundant, but I hardly drink there anymore nowadays. I wonder what else you could get there that was good. We had Five Guys for date night last month, and I've got to say I wasn't impressed. I gotcha. I wonder... I'm sure it's different. I'm sure there's some differences. I'm trying to think of the last time I had it. My favorite, like if I have to go out for like a fast food burger, I think my favorite is Freddy's frozen custard and steak burgers. They're like the thin, like almost smash burgers. And I'm not even a big pickle fan, but I like the pickle on their burger with the cheese, and their cheese fries are really good. Mostly because I almost exclusively drink tea now. Snickle Fritz, we're in a similar boat. I mostly exclusively drink tea now also, unless it's the weekend, or if we went over to my in-laws in the evening and they're like, we have some leftover coffee, because they get the really good coffee and grind it and everything, and it's tasty. I haven't had Five Guys in forever, but those are good. Expensive though. Okay, I feel like, yeah, I didn't have them often. Clearly I gotta fly to the US and try a true Five Guys. Yes, but I don't know. I don't want to say that it's really good and then you'd be disappointed here too. I feel like my favorite tea, probably Lady Grey. Or Earl Grey. I mean, they're very different. I guess I drink probably more Earl Grey. I love Earl Grey. In the evenings, if I'm having an herbal tea, mint, like a mint medley, I really like. I also like the ginger turmeric. But yeah, I would say Earl Grey is kind of like my basic go-to. But I just last year found out about Lady Grey, and I really like Lady Grey. If you ordered a small fry and they threw in 2 times the fries, that it's a normal Five Guys, right? They got to give you all the fries and it's like greasy and you're like, am I gonna die eating this? My grandma exclusively drank Earl Grey. Yeah, I really love Earl Grey. I have some wildflower honey. I will occasionally put honey in it. Never heard of so Lady Grey, I feel like is a bit more citrusy. It's lighter in flavor, if that's a really weird thing to say. It doesn't taste as like strong and heavy as Earl Grey does. But Cajun I didn't even know they had Cajun fries. I always just got the like regular fries. Snickle Fritz, I think it's Bigelow that makes the Lady Grey, at least that I've bought from the store. Yeah, my friend Flipsy Fiona told me about Lady Grey tea. Because she was like, yeah, Earl Grey's okay, but I prefer Lady Grey. And so then I was like, ooh, I must try this Lady Grey. So usually in the morning, I drink a Lady Grey and or an English breakfast. And then in the afternoon, I switch to Earl Grey and or chai and or green tea. Apparently Lady Grey has more lemon and orange peel in it. Yeah, it's a very citrusy flavor. I like it. I'm a salute for English breakfast and orange. Okay, so I don't even know if I'm Pico. I have not seen that. I guess I haven't really looked for it at the store. I'm a salute for the English breakfast and Pico. Okay. I don't think I've had it. I'd love to try it. I know I do have some I think it's oolong a friend sent to me that she bought in Japan, and I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't know, to me it's more of like it's a fall tea. I can't have any of them. I'm allergic to citric acid, that's right. I've gotten so much more into green tea. I'm trying not to have too much caffeine. Yeah, really, that's the only caffeine I have is from tea. Like, I'll drink a soda during my, like, twice-a-year fast food. Well, also this weekend, I got some of that Dr. Summit soda to have as a celebration, but, water and tea. Occasionally a coffee. Man, there's citric acid. Yeah, because I feel like it's also used as a preservative. Right? Don't listen to me. I guess I want to go out there and see what that is. Okay, let's go retrieve this, maybe this last thing. I have daily antihistamines just to counteract. Oof. Oof. And do you like green tea? Do you like any other teas? I hope that your less caffeine journey is going well. We were talking about coffee earlier. Like at the beginning of stream, we were talking about coffee. See, it's like better flying when I don't have to try to land on something. I'm probably gonna have to land on something out here. I don't know. There's a marker. There's something floating in the water. It's probably another merch item. Yeah, I was in bed attempting to sleep when you started stream. I say attempting as my toddler, my other half, and my dog were all snoring. Alright, Mez. We gotta get you some earplugs. I don't know, my cousin sleeps with earplugs. And I'm like, is that weird? Like, I've never tried sleeping with earplugs, but I'm afraid of what would happen. Everyone's snoring on Mez. And the dog too. And your little dog too. Oh my god, what a nice landing. See, I couldn't. I need to hear the toddler. Yeah. Well, she recently turned 70. So no bebés to take care of. Seems like a bad idea. Well, she has a husband. So I was like, if there was something that happened, you would wake her up. But yeah, I don't know. He's no little dog. He's a Labrador. Oh yeah. Big dog with the big snore. Our cats snore. Not all the time. Occasionally they'll snore. It's like, I'll hear this like, and I'm like, what is that? I have an iced matcha. I don't know if I'd like it hot. Yeah, I think I've only had matcha once, and it was iced. Cat snores are cute though. They can also be a little, I don't know if you all have ever had those nights where it's like everything is like loud, and you're like trying to fall asleep, and it's like the cat snoring or bed, like you're tossing and turning. It's just like the night light's too bright. Snurs. I love that. Listen to these little snurs. Yeah, they're mostly cute. I would say they're mostly cute. Those little snurs. Stucco Fritz, I feel like that's a super cute saying. A little stir machine. Okay, so I got that. I guess we're just gonna head back to the agency. I don't know, actually let's head back to the agency. I think that's where we'll call it for tonight. So it's, oh my god, it is 12, oh my god. Not that I don't stay up this late, but time flies, you know, time flies when you're really having a good time. I picked that saying up from Other Pals some years ago, and I'll never stop. I love it. I hope to remember it forever and ever. Snurs. I get kitty snurs this weekend when I stay at my friend's place. Their kitten loves me and always ends up curling up with me. Aww. Kitty cat cuddles are very special. That was how I ended up choosing one of my aunt's cat's kittens to adopt when I was a kid. One of the cats was like snuggling with me while I was staying, visiting. I said, okay, Patches, you're coming home with me. God. Okay, let's get through this. Mike Miller.
Hi.
Yes, let's get to the end. Let's see if we won for the reigning champion. Yes, still at the top. We have kept the top spot. Slay. Okay, fine, fence. Don't let me in. What is going on here? What? Okay, blast off the... Internally screaming. What is this? Get out of my way, bush. Move it, bush. up, boss man? We've been trying to get through to you. We've been conducting important business. You better not be wasting the boss's time. Can it, Goblin? What did you find out? We've been keeping an eye on the mayor like we said. Mayor says the mayor doesn't know, don't worry. Anyway, we saw some Yakuza-looking guy go and meet the mayor. Who was it? Don't know his name. Flashy guy though, had a long silk kimono on. Very fancy, had long gray hair as well. Toki. Who's that? His oath brother and a slammin' hottie. Where did he meet the mayor? The mayor's house. Up on the cliff? Yeah. What were you doing up there? We already told you, you dumb goblin, spying for the boss. Toki has come to see me in town but refused to enter because of the curse. Sounds like you don't give a heck about the curse now. I wonder why. Was there anyone else with him? Nope, just them. They were out on the balcony for a while. Didn't look very happy with each other. What did they talk about? Mines. We didn't hear much. Bear says the house is surrounded by a wall. We couldn't get close enough to hear much. We could only hear when they shouted at each other. Did they say anything about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? We didn't hear nothing about that. There was something else though. Has the Nakamura Alliance got into drug dealing? No, why? Well, if he's your oath brother, that means he's from your family, and he gave the mayor something that the mayor snorted. You sure? Bear says it was a small bag. The mayor snorted something from the back of his hand as soon as he got it. No drugs, no guns, no people. Shimizu family doesn't touch those. You said Hot Stuff didn't want to run a business. Well, he's out there being a gangster by the sounds of it. Dealing drugs to a corrupt old man in a rural town isn't the most impressive thing I've ever heard. But we've all got to start somewhere. Don't know what to tell you. That's what we saw. Thank you, I appreciate it. Now get back to work. Whatever. Pinky, you're so... Why do you think Hot Stuff is meeting the mayor? He doesn't seem concerned about the curse anymore. Duh, because he's bad. I have no idea. Maybe Matriarch Shimazu has some business in this town that we don't know about? Maybe we should ask Taki and Teach, see if they found anything out about the mines. Good idea. One sec, I'll message Teach. She says to meet her on the roof of the school. They feel bad about only drinking tea in the bar and bothering Mama-san. Let's roll. Okay. We'll go... Do we have any more people to send out? Okay, waiting for... Oh my god, you get... There you go. These people are bleeding me dry. Let's get you out. We'll get everybody sent out on jobs, and then... I think that's it for tonight. I think that's it. You go, Karushi. Is that the questionable burger? We'll be fine. Hearing this like baseball-ish noise over and over makes me think of baseball, like a lot. Is that everybody? Are y'all at your jobs? Did I get everybody assigned? I think so. We'll breeze. Okay, let's head back to the agency. Trash. Crap, how do I get to that trash? God. No. Okay, let's just speed through this. He didn't even need my help. I feel like when that's the case, like it shouldn't even be like they need help. Like it should just be like they were able to navigate the issue with the skills that they had. You have trained them so well that they were able to get through that just fine. Okay, where's that trash? I swear to God, if you... Come on. Screaming internally. What is this music? I don't know what that means, but okay. Okay, can we... Come on. Just stay up. Just stay up. No, 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 no. No, don't go this way. We did it. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I just wanted to destroy this trash that I saw on the side of the road. Or recycle it. I wanted to recycle it, I mean. Oh, my goodness. You know, you better... Did you hear that? That sounded like a lamb? Oop. I thought I heard like a little lamb noise or something. Okay. Let's just save it here. Save. $31 hours and 53 minutes. Cool. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It was a joy as always. I will be back tomorrow around 8:30 Eastern time with more Promised Mascot Agency. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I was like, yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. So we'll be back with this and then back with Claire Obscure on Thursday. So thank you for hanging out. Hope you all get some good rest when you get there. If you are headed to bed, Mez, I hope you have a great day. Your day's getting started. Y'all, if you... you're so welcome, Electro. Thank you for the lurk. V, I will see you. Take good care of yourself. Y'all, if you can stick around for the raid, we're going to raid out. Here is a raid message that's made with emojis. You don't need to be a subscriber. Let me go see who's on and what they're doing. Electro, what a very fitting song. Closing time. That's what like we would blare at Panera when we were like wanted people to leave. Good night, Snickle Fritz. Twiggle, thank you so much for being here. Hold on. Is this for real? Okay, well, I feel like we should do this. Okay, so y'all, yes, David is still streaming. He's obsessed with blueprints. And his stream title says, "Hello, last blueprint stream of all time?" ? David is usually so kind to raid here often, so we're gonna raid David again. He's never up this late, so we'll take advantage of it while we can. Good night, Pinkadot. Sweet dreams, everybody. I'll see you back here maybe tomorrow night. Okay, I'm gonna hit start raid. And oop, looks like he's pushing buttons. All right, we'll go cheer David on. Good night, everybody. I'll see you soon. Bye.